I'm here. That's fine. Don't need to put my phone on charge, but I will put it over here. Oh, I've got. I had a banana on my. I had a banana peel. What? Oh. There we go. I wonder why my microphone was so quiet. I turned it down earlier. I won't believe what. You won't. I won't believe. You won't believe it. I'm here. Starting soon's a bit of a misnomer, considering I'm actually here. I'm trying. I mean, I'm trying my hardest to believe. I'm not very easily tricked. Yesterday, my friend was trying to convince me. I don't think he was lying, but I still kind of am a little bit skeptical of what he said when he tried to convince me that you can hold your breath for longer if you hyperventilate and then hold your breath. He says that like deep sea divers, that free divers do that to allow them to descend and hold their breath longer. And it might be true, but it sounds like a surefire way to pass out. So he's not going to convince me to do that. I have set up the VOD channel, as in audio channel. So I hope that works. Because I don't like that there's like no way to test these things. You just have to do it and like just accept that it might not be working. Especially because like you set the channel that you want the VOD to use. I think it's like you go Twitch VOD channel and then you select a number between 1 and 6. All audio channels within OBS get assigned to a number. Multiple channels can go to each number, and let's say decide what goes out and what goes where. So currently I have it looking at number 3, but it's like really hard to distinguish what is like which tick box is each number, because like you have a tick box and then halfway between the tick box and the next tick box you have the number 1. So it's like I know that the first tick box has to be number 1, but that means that it just doesn't look right because it's like it's equidistance. The 1 is equidistance between the 2 squares. And so when you're looking at 3, it's like, am I clicking on 3 or am I clicking on 4 or am I clicking on 2? So I hope that's fine. We'll find out later on. So that's just something that I did last night or this morning. I can't remember when I did it. But yeah, you can train your breath. I am aware of that. I am aware you can train to increase how you breathe. And I think there's like genetic elements to it. A lot of those like villages that do free diving to like get sea urchins and clams, I think a lot of them do have some level of genetic predisposition to being able to hold their breath longer, just due to the fact that they have kind of it's like a micro evolution that's become apparent over the hundreds and hundreds of years, possibly thousands of years that these communities have lived by the sea. Maybe it isn't thousands, but or in other words, the closer you live to the coast, the more likely you are to evolve into a fish. Hi, Salty. Cock. We'll call him Cock, eh? Call him Cock. Siggy, Siggy, Siggy. You have got my attention. You have got it. I am here. You found the perfect application for coding. Like use or app? I'm gonna go on use. Nope, never mind. You meant application as an app, okay? uh, Microsoft Visual Studio, okay. I'm pretty certain like everything that you ever install has to install that. It's not really the language barrier. That's just how English is. You used application perfectly in that scenario. So my cat sat on my chair behind me. So I'm kind of like sat. I can't lean on the chair or else I'll crush her. Well, she doesn't mind if I lean on her. She's not on my lap today now. Wait, I'm looking for the control under my desk that controls how high it is. Don't know where it is. That's not it. That it? That might be it. I prefer her sitting behind me than sitting on my knee because then I can. Oops. If she's sitting behind me, then she's just kind of there. Whereas if she's on my knee, then I have to accommodate for her and sit like awkwardly far back. I can't really get comfortable with her on my knee. I wonder if I can show where she is. Yeah, look, there she is. She's just sat here, just gently purring away. Yeah, oh, there we go. Sometimes like she's curled up, so I don't get much of the chair. Sometimes she like will lie, just like in a long line, and then I can sit back, and she doesn't really mind it if I do that. Oh, little Tiffin, covered in fleas, old lady. Oh, I never want to leave my bedroom, my office room. Sends over late. Yeah, sure. Here we so now I haven't got a huge amount to say yet. I'm back in this. We're gonna get some silver. We're gonna smelt that silver and we're going to see what that gets us, and then we'll see where this game takes us from there. That's where the tasks haven't changed. No, some meme mutations take only a step or two to become absolutely indecipherable. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of that's every meme, really. Like kid named Finger. That's that's only one step away from what it began as, and it's already undecipherable to people that don't understand where it came from. But no, yeah, Sans overlay. I was like, is overlay the opposite of Undertale? Uh, kind of, maybe. Also, sorry, you found out about Microsoft Visual Studio today, and it's amazing for several reasons. One, it adds all the commas, brackets, etc. No more silly willy syntax errors. Ah, good. You're not gonna miss anything. Do you have to pay for that? I wonder. Or is it because like I said, I see that whenever you download certain games, it's like doing Microsoft Visual Studio 2012 or whatever, installing whatever. Oh, it's free. That's good then. It's a bit of a stretch if you go halfway. You can tell me your nightmare, Ziggy. Nightmare. That is your creation. I mean, you know, we had a nightmare on stream the other day, but you know, which you were fortunate enough to not have to experience. Ziggy, now that I think about it. I did actually tell my friends about what was happening yesterday. I've remembered his name, but for the sake of keeping him in the past, I refuse to say it. But I told my friends about that. That was they had no idea what was going on when I told them. Obviously, I'm not the best orator, so I couldn't recall exactly what was happening, and I was a little bit confused. And so, but either way, I tried to explain what was happening, and they had no idea. I don't mind telling you. I don't mind telling you what happened, Siggy. Uh, it was just due to just where the conversation was going yesterday. Some lunatic came in the other day and had no idea. He was a strange fellow that started using the word retro gamer as an insult and didn't have a clue what he was on about. And so, like, you talk about um, retro gaming as a I don't know how to describe it because it didn't make any sense when it was happening, and it's been a few days since that happened, and I don't have a clue what was going on. Um, but yeah, it's some guy who was complaining that retro gamers are oppressing him. Nah, a couple of days ago, because I didn't stream yesterday. Um, maybe it was yesterday for you. Maybe it depends on time zones or whatever. But uh, yeah, no, he came in and was talking about retro gamers causing problems in the gaming industry, and how if it wasn't for retro gamers, we'd be wearing VR headsets and playing all our games and things like that. Uh, and saying that retro gamers, like I said, are oppressing him, and old people are in retirement homes playing. Old people are in retirement homes playing Undertale on their phones instead of using desktop PCs, and claiming like mobile phones are replacing desktop PCs, which I think is actually a true thing. But I'm not saying that. I wouldn't say that's necessarily a bad or a good thing. It's just a thing, and referring to us as in me, Siggy, not me, Maya, and Halo as tablet kiddies, but also referring to tablet kiddies as retro gamers, which doesn't make any sense. Unless he was using retro to mean people that are not willing to progress. Now that I think about it, it could be saying that it's people not willing to progress, and that's because, like, if you made the leap to VR, then that means that he would see VR as the next leap in gaming, which means that he's referring to retro gamers as people that are refusing to progress further, and that switching to mobile gaming is a regression of the gaming industry, which would make sense. That could be how he's using retro to describe just people that won't adopt new technologies. Yeah, like you're stuck in the past and you're not taking up VR headsets and things. But that only works if you have already defined it. Which he never did. He defined it in the he just acted all smug, saying that it was descriptivism or whatever, which doesn't make any sense if you're the person if I ask what you mean and you're like, it's descriptivism, that hasn't answered my question. So it's possible that that's how it was what he was referring to, but that also still doesn't really make any sense, because I wouldn't say being able to play Undertale on a mobile phone is regressing in any way. That's just that's a side thing to gaming. The guy was insane. It makes more sense when I think of it that way. It makes sense that when I think of it that way, that does make more sense that he's using retro as a catch-all for people who are refusing to accept modern technology, or the technology that he thinks is what's going to be progressing. But yeah, I mean, VR was only one aspect of it. The rest, don't get me wrong, the guy was insane. I just don't. I'm just now that I've slept for a couple of days, I can now at least think a little bit through a little bit. Yeah, I mean, well, no, he was saying that he was saying that that we would be playing more games on VR. Like he was saying that VR would, or implying that VR would be much better had it not been for retro gamers. Um, and he referred to us like as tablet kiddies in a uh, as in an insulting term. He also seemed to have some things wrong with. He had problems with people with mental health issues as well. He didn't say it outright, but it was very heavily inferred by what he said. Using ADHD as a negative thing and and kind of blaming retro people for depression as well, which also doesn't really make any sense. So he kind of had little bits along about that. He was significantly older than us. At first, I thought that he was younger than us, or at least younger than me, because he was like, because of how pretentious and high and mighty he was acting. It's usually something that younger generations do, or at least younger people, I feel. But I know there's a generalization on the internet, at least. But no, I went to his channel afterwards to see just to find out if he was a streamer or what he was kind of up to. But no, he was definitely older than us. Like he was in his 30s, maybe even pushing 40 at this point. Because the last kind of any picture of him that I saw, or well, video, there was clips of him on his channel. Any image of him that I saw was 6 years old. So he could be in his 40s by now. Which means that he's coming onto Twitch. He also complained that he didn't complain, but he also made a reference to the fact that I'm playing games on Twitch on my own. Like he seemed to be a little bit confused or a little bit puzzled why someone would come onto Twitch and play games single player on a social media platform. No, yeah, no, he meets the definition of someone who would be a retro gamer, really. The only clips were of him playing Just Cause 3, Bloodborne, and Fallout 76. I'm also I'm making judgments on his appearance as to how old he is. So he could have been younger than us, but I'm pretty certain. I mean, at the time, I'm certain he's older than us. When I'm saying he could be 40 by now, I'm generalizing based on his appearance, and I've never been that good at guessing ages. But yeah, he was someone who I had to be like, listen, this isn't the place for you. Which is why I wouldn't ban him, because he left when we were like, this place isn't for you. Even though he was a little bit hostile about leaving, he left. If he wanted to be a problem, he would have waited until he got banned, to which he didn't, so it's like, whatever. Halo was eager to ban him. Halo's always looking to ban someone. But yeah, no, he was a guy. I mean this like in a moment of humility. Guys like that definitely make streaming difficult. Like retroactively they're fun, but in the moment it makes streaming difficult. But yeah, no, it was very confusing. If you were to watch the VOD, you would see like my face very quickly drip down into that of just despair and terror as I was talking to him. Like I probably had a rather neutral to negative face, just like my resting face, because it was towards the end of the stream, so I was just a little, getting a bit tired. But you could probably see my face was not the best at the time. But then, like, as he was talking, because he started off as like a perfectly normal person talking about the game, offering me tips on a problem that I was having in game. But then, like the moment that it started to switch into, the moment that he started getting a little bit annoyed at retro gamers and saying things like he was being oppressed by retro gamers, at that point I was like, is he trolling for starters? Is he just saying this for the sake of it? Which is like why I said that I think he's just using retro as a buzzword. But then like it went more and more, and I was like, no. And I feel like my face and what I was thinking just diminished rapidly as I fell further and further into fear. It was yeah, no, it was it's a story of the channel. Brings us closer together. Da, 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 da. But yeah, let's hope he doesn't show up again. If he does, I think I will ban him. Like, I think I will allow a ban on him if he shows up again. Just for the sake of saving us any kind of confusion. But yeah. I'll turn that down for myself. But that's not what I wanted. I should eat in game. I mean, I should. I do. It's because food's a limited supply, and if I'm not actually currently playing it, if I'm just standing around, there's no reason for me to eat yet. I would like to. If he comes in and starts swinging, then maybe it would be an idea to have him explain himself. It's not a bad idea. We could see what he has to say. It's like, do you care to explain yourself? Do you feel justified in your opinions? But no, yeah, I do need to eat in game, but I also I don't want to waste food if I'm just standing around not playing it. Because if I'd have eaten at the start of the stream, I would have wasted food because I have stood here for 20 minutes. That isn't the food I wanted to cook, is it? Whatever. Doesn't really matter. But yeah. Other than that, it's there's not much to report. I was thinking about pondering as to where I wanted to upload any clips from the channel. Because the problem is, well, no, it isn't really a problem. Because if I have a clip button on my stream deck, so I can, if something happens, this has nothing to do with the guys, this is completely unrelated. But I'm just kind of wondering as to what I might do with them if I start. I haven't watched the Soviet Womble video. I was doing other things this morning, so I didn't get a chance. I saw that it was in Space Engineers. Okay. I saw that it was in Space Engineers, so I am a little bit interested because I think I've watched all the other Space Engineers videos and I've enjoyed them. So I'll have to give it a look at some point. It's been a while since I've actually watched the Soviet Womble video because he's not like put anything out that I'm that interested in. His okay, it's Uber Eats sending me messages. The last was that ready to harvest or am I no, okay. The last thing that I watched from him I could not tell you, but that was because he's been like doing, was it Baldur's Gate stuff? Was it that? I can't remember if that was the game the last things, or was it Dragon Age? I can't remember what it was. But I'm just not, I wasn't overly interested in those, so I haven't been watching them. And anything before that I think was like the forest video and some of the DayZ stuff. but the Daisy sort of documentary-esque videos. So I haven't watched anything from her in a while. Why do I only have 23 health? Why can I not go higher than 23? I feel like it's 25 is the minimum. In fact, I can see there's like a little bit just underneath. Like, you can see there's a small gap in the 23. Little Tiffin. To summarise up your nightmare from yesterday, you dreamt that you was walking down a forest path on a sunny day with a flashlight in your hand for no reason. Anyways, you wanted to grab something from your pants pocket, so you threw the flashlight away and it landed in a field of stinging nettles. Realizing your mistake, you walked over to grab the flashlight when suddenly a deer came out of the bushes. It was no normal deer, though. It walked on its hind legs and was extremely hunched over. You were battling a Wendigo. No, a skinwalker. You were battling a skinwalker in your dream. You were fighting a skinwalker in your dream. Sorry, people peak at 23 years old and it's downhill from there. What you saying? You saying Soviet Womble peaked at 23, or are you you saying that I did? I peaked in primary school. Yeah, no, I peaked at primary school, and then it's just been downhill from there. What was I thinking? I was thinking of something. Oh yeah, no, I was thinking about what I was going to do with any clips that I make of the channel. I only like some of them to like upload them to a different channel, to upload them somewhere. The problem is that I don't necessarily know if I want to split it into a new channel. I uploaded 2 clips to the VOD channel yesterday. I was wondering if maybe I could use the VOD channel as a clips and VOD channel. So I just upload all the VODs to it, and then also upload clips to it as well. Because if you clip something using the clip function on Twitch, and then upload it to YouTube, it just automatically does everything that it needs to do to make it sure it comes into the YouTube Shorts. So like, that was... the ones that I put out didn't get any views, which is understandable. But it is just for the sake of putting them somewhere. If there is something I want to. But then it's also like any clips that I don't get done properly, so I have to use a marker instead, and then I turn them into something. Because there's at least one thing from the stream the other day that I wanted to hold on to. So I'll have to see. Because I've still got the Limited Bread channel, but I don't know if I want to use that for... Maybe I could use that for clips, I'm not sure. I also kind of... It's got to be something that I keep track of and keep doing. I want to hear more about Sia's skinwalker journey. And with his front hooves, he was holding your flashlight, and the deer ran off into the woods, and you ran after him before tackling him to the ground and pinning him down. Suddenly, the scene shifts, and you're in an office, and the deer is now a polar bear. So you look around you look around yourself, and saw that the people were talking as normal. So you calmly looked to the door and said, "Dad, please hand me the axe." Then your dad turned the corner with a small engraved Viking axe and smashed it into the polar bear's throat. This is an adventure. This is an AI-generated dream. Maybe AI functions more like human dreams. Maybe that's where AI comes from. It's just the way that dreams work. So your friend got the Australian dick tank in War Thunder. It fit well with the biggest cock out soundboard you have. I almost started playing War Thunder the other day, and then I changed my mind because I didn't have premium, and I don't really want to play it if I don't have premium.
I want to see cock.
No. Did that actually play on stream? I wasn't looking at the things. I've changed sounds around a little bit, so I just needed to. I assume it was working fine. Place that. Put that in there. Tell me why. Sorry, you had to tab back quickly because I took a long pause and you wished it was finally happening. No, that was not. What do you mean finally happening? That's not how this works. Alright, Tiffin? Are you leaving? Oh, go. Are you leaving the room or are you just leaving me? In the chair. You want to go out? Here you go. Blood splattered everywhere, but she was oddly happy. You thanked him and you began skinning and cutting down the polar bear right there in the office. You cut the polar bear into pieces and put them in the freezer. After you were done, the scene shifts again. Suddenly you're sitting at home in your living room with your parents just chatting. Then a small dog with curly white fur came running through the door, really happy and tail wagging. It jumped into our laps before settling in yours. Larger than life. This is a journey. My dreams never go anywhere like this because I don't really have any. I can't remember having one in a long time. It's kind of sad, really, isn't it? Not even in my sleep, I'm not allowed to have fun. I put some garlands up, by the way, in between, and I put this log here. I wanted to see if I could increase the comfort level. It didn't work. Okay. Place that. Do I want to? What do I want to carry on with me? I feel like I made a load of food. Yeah, I did. So I carried this with me. If I want a stamina buff, do I have the resources to make a stamina buff? I don't think I do. Oh, I might be able to make carrot soup. So I know I've got a lot of carrots, and I have quite a few of these, so that's fine. I'll go get some carrots. You idly pet the dog in your lap before it went completely stiff and had a clay-esque texture to it. You picked it up, looked at it, and thought to yourself in your dream, I'm going to make a Minecraft figurine. So you use your palms to shape the dog's skull with a sickening crunch of bone until it was a perfect cube. Happy with your work, you stood up and took the figurine over to your mum, who was sitting on the far end of the couch. This is a grand adventure. I can feel the boat like a fire in my blood. Okay, I want to turn this down. No, okay. Turn that down, turn that up slightly. There we go. Waterboard your cornflakes for 30 minutes before you eat them. That's disgusting. Do you use hot water or cold water? The idea of putting water on cornflakes sounds atrocious. Milk water. Do you water down your do you water down your milk before you use it? Make it go further. Oh, there you go. You add water to it and then you keep it going. You know, it's more value for money, isn't it? Is this a thing from the most recent Womble video? Da 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 da. Okay. Okay. Put that in there. Let's eat this. Actually, I'm gonna sit here. Sorry, I heard about the bot hunter in WoW Classic that quit because he got credible threats on his life from Big Bot. No, I haven't heard about the bot hunter that got credible threats on his life from Big Bot. I uninstalled WoW this morning because I needed to make room on my hard drive for something that I recorded. I didn't necessarily need to uninstall WoW, but I also had no reason not to uninstall WoW. To bring the sugar and tea and run. You shook the figurine, like one does with a stuffed animal. In a mockingly high-pitched tone, you say, "My name is Willy. My name is Willy." As if the doll was saying it. You chuckle, but then an eerie warmth spreads through the doll. The doll turns from white to a deep pink colour before settling on blood red. The doll turned in your hands and looked. So the doll turned in your hands and looked at you with empty, glowing white eyes. It repeated what you said earlier. "My name is Willy. My name is Willy," but in a distorted, non-human like demon voice. Your last thought before waking up was, "Huh, it's a demon." That's weird, isn't it? Wait, if I do this.
My name is Willy.
I don't know if that works. I need to actually turn up something, I just realised. To bring the sugar and tea and rum. I can't remember, I've turned off the many lights that are on my Go XLR so to make it less distracting on me, but it just makes it harder to use because now I don't know what's turned on and what isn't. That was a twisting and turning adventure you went on. Have you considered going to a psychoanalyst? Have you considered that you're going insane? Oh, there. Okay, that's there. Sorry, I've got a mic. My mic monitor was turned all the way down. I like to be able to hear myself at least a little bit when I'm talking, just so I know I'm not like screaming. And it was turned all the way down for some reason. I don't know why that was. You want to because you never had a dream like before. You've dreamt all kinds of weird shit, but never this weird. That really maybe you are being infected by AI. Maya, what do you mean? Speaking of willies, you disgust me. Okay. I've got my collection of coal. I've been collecting coal already for when I've got to deal with the influx of silver. Okay, no, the cat in my room. I did let her out, but my memory doesn't last that long. But no, yeah. Dreams are a strange place. Dreams are very strange. I do wish I had more of them, because they sound great. having dreams freely. I say freely, not in a lucid dreaming kind of way. But having dreams consistently just sounds great, because it, like, yeah, a lot of them are terrifying, and it means that you're probably more likely to get something like sleep paralysis or something, which I, as far as I'm aware, have never experienced. Maybe like once when I was younger. I have a vague recollection of something happening when I was younger that very much could have been sleep paralysis, but yeah, no, I just don't dream, and Just dream aids. You had sleep paralysis without the demon. That's the best part, isn't it? I want my sleep paralysis demon to be a succubus. Do you think you can have, like, wet sleep paralysis? You wake up receiving fucking sloppy toppy from a succubus. Why am I out here? I'm going to go mine silver. Da. I remember. The thing is, it's only a vague recollection. It was when I was a very young child. I remember lying in bed and like seemingly waking up in the middle of the night, and there being something on my bed that I just, for whatever reason, at least the way that I remember it, is being too scared to move. I didn't know what it was. I just remember there being a black mass on my bed, like sat on the edge of it, not doing anything, just sat there. But like the reason I'm not sure if it's sleep paralysis is because while I was scared because I thought that it was like my dad or something, and I didn't want to move and wake him up. Until eventually I did eventually move and realized that it was just in my head. Like in my head, there's two different parts of it. There's the part of it where I think it's my dad or whoever on my bed, which in my head, I think it was my dad. I have that part, and then I have the bit after where I find out that it's just my bed covers that have been like kicked up a little bit. But in the bit where I think it's my dad, the covers are much higher than they actually are in the bit in my head where I remember that it's just the covers. So I don't really know what that's about. Which is why it could have been, but it also might not have been. No, it wasn't Diddy. Oh, fuck, not another one. Okay. Time to spend the next 3 hours fighting this single stone golem. I dodged that. I pressed the dodge button. I was rolling when it hit me. I don't know if you're making a pun, Siggy, but using the pickaxe is, as far as I'm aware, the most efficient way I've got of killing it. Okay, eat that. Eat that. And then eat that. Once you're honing your limbs, you start working again. I would have to keep an eye out as my age advances as to whether or not I become more or less prone to sleep paralysis. Okay. Scariest thing on 3 is when body armor starts working. I do find it very annoying how random it can feel whether or not bullets are going to do damage in that game. Alright, where's the golem gone? There he is. I don't know why he just knows where I am immediately. No, get off the door! Get up! I mean, really, to fight the golem, the best course of action is actually, I think, to fight him with corpse run on, because when corpse runs on, I get a boost to all my regen. Door stuck. Okay, that one definitely I didn't dodge it. Oh, I want to hit him. That's the other annoying thing about the pickaxe. If you miss, then you just dig a hole in the ground. No, too early. Let's just get some stamina back. There we go. They're not that bad. It's because it's because I'm only just entering the because I'm still in swamp gear in the mountains. That's why it's a problem. It's the same with fighting trolls. When you first start fighting trolls, you're fighting them with meadows gear, and same with with a lot of the swamp enemies. Okay. If I'm trying to join someone 3 servers so you can test out the drag coding for his server, you join him right after you just blast him with a 12 gauge. You're one of those players, I see. The ones where we're all trying to do something and you're over there picking up helicopters and flying around with them. Okay, let's continue with the quest. Oh, mining and or crafting. Okay. He's trying to make an invade and annex server, but actually fun. Ah. No, get rid of that, because I want to build it over here instead. I don't know what invade and annex is. I've never played that. What do you mean? Wait, hold on. Why is the fire not working? Ugh. It's so annoying. Which do you mean it's too windy? I'm in a fucking ravine. No, it's not. No, no, it's not. What? No, wait, hold on. What? This makes no sense. Oh, now I can hear a wolf. Oh, there's a drake, but I've got no stamina to fight it. Ugh. I want you to know that this is the default. I am playing the default way this game is intended to be played. Everything that I have not changed any of the settings. This is how the developers intended the game to be played. Da, 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 da. Okay. Eat that. I haven't got any good food, so I'm gonna have to eat random meat. It's not my lack of stamina. It's my lack of stamina regen. And the fact that I don't have any clothes that I can do to increase my warmth. Maybe I should just bring the silver back that I've got to unlock new recipes and to see if any of those help. Listen, if I could be like injecting pure stamina into my veins, I would. But I don't know if the Vikings had the ability to create syringes. Okay, let's run. We'll grab that, and then we're gonna try and we'll grab my stuff, get my stuff back. Can't even see what's on the map. Oh, so now the fire's there. Absolute travesty. Oh, now it's gone out again. Oh yeah, try and get me now. Stop that. Not like, don't do that. That's not what I meant. Da, 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 da. Give me on the servers run by the French and they're afraid of fun. Well, never mind, you've lost me. Okay, let's put my armor back on. I haven't got much silver, but this place is too horrible, and I'm just gonna take what silver I've got back. It's definitely not enough to make anything, but if it allows me to at least begin the process of if it allows me to begin the process of making things that allow me to survive here like more efficiently, then I want to do that instead. I'm gonna have to slide down the mountain. Okay. Okay. I know I'm doing this at night. It's not the best idea, but it's also like, is that her troll? As long as I know where I die, it ain't gonna be a problem. There we go. I was thinking about off stream the other day while I was just playing. While I was just retrieving my stuff and just sorting out, like oh for goodness sake, fixing problems that I made while streaming. No, stop! No, now it's upside down. Come on. Oh, for fuck's sake! Never mind. Give me a sec. I don't know how to fix this problem. Come on. Come on. Let's try lowering the ground and then pushing it over. Come on. Come on. No, no. Okay. Why do the Grey Dwarves and the Trolls not fight each other? They fight the skeletons and the wolves and things. Okay. Hey, leave my cart alone. Where's the cart? Oh shit, I've lost the cart. Okay. I'm stabbing him in his gunt. There we go. Where's my cart? It's up here, is it? Was it here? There it is. Here it is. No. Come on. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. No, come on. What? Yeah, I know it's not in the right position. Then come on. There we go. There we go. Okay. Let's try this again. So one thing I was thinking about doing was trying to make a relatively safe path through the forest. It wouldn't stop enemies from spawning, but it would definitely create a path that I can, like a path that I can navigate. It's more akin to making a navigable riverway as opposed to just running through the forest. I wish I could, because I don't really need these trees anymore, so I wish I could set fire to it. That's what I do in Minecraft sometimes. You know those when you're doing, when you're in like the base, the bog standard oak forest that you have in Minecraft. Whenever I'm like planting those trees or trying to get rid of them, if there are those massive, if there's those like the bigger trees that are annoying to deal with, I always just set fire to them instead of cutting them down, because I could never be bothered to. Especially if I'm trying to just have like a small tree, like a small decorative tree somewhere. And it's like, yeah, I don't want this massive tree, actually. I would, you know, I just want a small tree in my village. I did not want to create Yggdrasil, you know. I wasn't planting a world tree. I didn't need anything like that. Not. I feel like this cart is definitely going to break before I get it back to base. You know what, I'll deal with this while I'm here. Oh, brute. No. Get away from that. Okay. Because this is going to cause problems later on down the line. I might as well deal with it now. I also like exploring in Minecraft and just seeing randomly parts of forests on fire because they spawned with a lava pit inside it. How's it doing for health? Ah, doing fine. I know that throughout the years in Minecraft, the flammability of things is changed dramatically. Early on, if you set fire to something, it just would stay on fire forever. Well, until it broke. Like, there was nothing stopping it. Nothing stopping fire from just spreading indefinitely. So your entire house could very easily just burn down by accident. And then they went like the opposite route to where fire just didn't really do anything for a while. I think now it's pretty deadly, but not too deadly. It's fairly safe. No, not this again. What are you caught on? You're caught on actually nothing. You're stuck on a fern. Stop that. Okay. I want you to know. No, stop that right this instant, young man. I want you to know that this morning I don't know. I can't promise that it's going to. I can't promise when it's going to come out. I also can't promise the quality of it, and I can't promise that it'll come out. But this morning I did just do an impromptu recording of the health and safety and Rugrats video. I woke up this morning. Actually, I got out the shower or something. I can't remember what I did, but this morning I was like, you know what? I think stop that. What's the damage like? Okay. This morning I just kind of woke up and was like, you know what? I think I'll just record it. I did not have a script for it. It is not scripted at all. I just sat down and talked about health and safety in Rugrats Royal Ransom. So like, in the previous video, people were like, oh, you know, this is just a British guy sitting down and ranting about health and safety in a game that I don't even know what it's about. But ultimately, while it is a rant, I don't think it's a true rant in the pause video because it's scripted. Whereas in this case, it really is just a rant because I have just sat down in front of a camera and started talking. How am I supposed to get anything anywhere in this game? I didn't bring my I didn't bring a hoe with me, so I can't level ground out. Whether that's a good thing or a bad thing, I don't know. But it did mean that, because at least in the case of Rugrats, I had in fact played the game. I have played the game in the past, so I know it. And also, I had played it and started making notes on it. So I was while the video isn't scripted in the slightest. Well, no, there was a couple random little bits here and there that I have, but for the most part, the video isn't scripted. It is notated. There is notation regarding some of what's gone on in it. So I will have to see how and if it comes together at all. But you know, it was different talking just into the camera without a script, just making it up as I go along based on little bits that I have, was a different experience. And I don't know if it's a good experience until I've put it together. But if I can convince myself that it worked out well, or, you know, if it does, then it does mean that I can, in theory, just decrease the amount of time it takes me to make any videos, because I don't have to script it anymore. Although I would still have to note it, and I would still have to get past my own brain barrier. But there we go. That's just that's just what I did this morning. Da 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 da. Okay. Smoking reduces the risk of Alzheimer's. Is that because it increases the chance of lung cancer? You can't get Alzheimer's if you're dead. Da 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 da. Okay. Damn sad. Can't get Alzheimer's if you're dead. Chew tobacco. Okay. Oh, I don't have any inventory space. It's alright. Come on, we're almost there. I went on this... I just went on this grand expedition for... I think it's like 40 summit silver. Okay. There we go. I'm just gonna actually put the... Got any wood? Put that in there. Got some stone. Put that in there. Equip that. Take that. And also that. Put it in here. Okay. There we go. Beautiful. And beautiful. I think I've got just a little bit of inventory. Yeah, I got 8 of it left. I'll just put that over here for now. And then I need 2, 4, 6, 8. I think. Yeah. Yes. Yes. This isn't an east and west thing. We're not redoing east and west. You have 4 hours to get food. Have a good nap. Well, you could have a bad one. And procrastinate, but you might not have time for all 3. I would say that procrastination should be up there. I would say procrastinate and food are up there as things that you probably need. Silver, okay. Wolf hide chest piece and trousers. Silver arrow. Draugr Fang, Crystal Battle Axe, Wolf Fur Cape, I think I saw a sword, Silver Shield, Fang Spear, Silver Sword, something else that I didn't see. Wow, we've got so much stuff to work with now. There's a butcher's table. I got a butcher's table. A butcher. I don't think silver is a stronger metal than iron. I'm no metallurgist, but I don't think that silver is stronger than iron. But wolf hide does give a resistance to frost, so that is something that I do need to know. I am a Viking magician. That is true. It is very, very true. A wolfskin jerkin, warm and wild looking. It protects against the cold. Straight jerkin it, yo. I need 20 silver, 5 wolf pelts, and a chain. Is that a direct upgrade to the scale mail? Yes, it is. Because at level 1, it has an armor of 20, whereas at level whatever this is, 4, this has armor 20. So wolf hide chest piece is a direct upgrade, which is very, very nice. So I can get that now. I think I've got the wolf hide for it. Maybe I don't. I haven't killed that many wolves, actually, thinking about it. How many? I don't actually know. I also can't remember how many I needed. Get out of here with that selling shit. What's the spirit? Ah, there's a new thing. There's a spirit meter, a spiritometer. Spirit's like some special extra damage that the silver sword does. The silver sword does holy damage, I'm guessing. Then I suppose that's close to what it's suggesting. So silver doesn't do as silver isn't it makes sense. Like iron is a strong metal, silver isn't, so it has to do like magic. Silver's the moon, gold is the sun. That is true. The moon is made of silver. I'm not going to make a spear. I don't think I need that. But this might be coming to hand. This might come in handy. But well, I think it definitely is better. It also just does passive poison damage, but requires more silver. And I would like to put that into. I just want to make sure that I'm going to get the armor first, because that's going to reduce how much damage I take to frost. So there we go. I've got 20. I think I need how much a wolf hide did I need? Oh, actually, I need yeah. Okay, no, I'm just stupid. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about me. But no, wolf hide is a direct upgrade. Is there a wolf hide helmet? I didn't notice that. I think there wasn't, but there was a cape. Where is it? So I need 20, 20, and 5, and 5. What did I need for the legs? I needed a fang, didn't I? Yeah, 4 fangs. 4 fangs, 10 hide, which I have. I'm gonna put these heads away. I don't need those. Also, don't need that. I don't really know what these crystal shards are. I don't know where I'm storing them, so I'm going to put them there. I'm only going to need a chain. Rap music? What about it? That is a genre of music. Become an auctioneer. How do you propose I personally become an auctioneer? I need another silver. I just need 4 fangs. Not another. I need the 4 fangs. What about me? Oh, that's pretty cool looking armor. What about me strikes you as someone that should be an auctioneer? Are you proposing that I put my horrible My horrible stutter that creeps out occasionally to good use by becoming an auctioneer. My rapid-fire fluent verbal output. Is that what you call it? What's my favourite band? Band specifically, my favourite changes depending on what I listen to a lot. I quite like... I quite like... yeah, war band. One group that creeps into my the things that I listen to is AJR, but they're like that's some okay, 4 silver pelts and a trophy. Okay, so I might be able to make that as well. I listen to them quite a bit. Let's equip that. The Bandos and the Jutes. Ah, see, I don't know any historical war bands. We got 125, 125. 125, going up to 30, going up to 30, going up to 40, 40, 40. Oh, hey, the guy is rescind. Okay, everyone has left the auction house. We are going down to £1.50. 125. I like that one that's, I like that auctioneer one that's put to M&M beats. Okay. I do find sometimes, very rarely, I do speak very, very quickly, and the words coming out of my mouth are somewhat understandable, I think, if I do say so myself. But that doesn't happen very often. Can I explain why British punk bands suck so much? Because we're British. That's why. And we haven't had to, you know, fighting the machine is no longer a no longer a pastime. 8:16. I don't actually know. I don't listen to punk music. Yeah, they are all old. British punk. I think as far as I'm aware, punk was is like an older genre now, or at least British punk is. Maybe you're just not looking hard enough. Maybe they are good. You just need to look for them. It's fairly common for people to be like, oh, things suck now, and then, you know, they don't actually listen to anything good. Boar, wild, hog, boar. Yeah. Maybe you just need to look. Internet killed the truly shit bands. Internet killed the truly shit bands. In your mind and in your soul. That's the perfect parody. That's the Gen A remake of that song. Internet killed the truly shit bands. Okay, I'm just waiting for this to finish up, and then I'm gonna have to go. I need to go feed the. Gonna have to feed them. Let's give them 8. I don't know how many I need to give them. Also, like, you know, the people, a lot of punk bands I think came around like during, like, times that the UK was in like actual turmoil. You know, like during like the times where like Margaret Thatcher and around that time. I think that was punk bands. I think they were around that time. You know, times when like the Troubles were going on. The UK was just, you know, the class divide was becoming more and more apparent. Nowadays, it's just become normal, you know. And to be truly counterculture nowadays, you have to say some actual heinous shit. Back there, being a punk back then, you'd be saying like, you are saying counterculture stuff, but counterculture was like, yeah, I don't like the government. And it's like, yeah, no one does now. The Troubles didn't end until the 90s. It's already 30 years ago. Yeah. But what I'm saying is the Troubles were like punk came out of the time when the Troubles were around. The Troubles are over now. But yeah. Yeah, yeah, true counterculture is liking them now. Now you have to support the government. It's kind of true actually. There's a new band called the Hawks. When you started listening to them, you was like, now I'm a hawk too. You're a hawk too, huh? Ha! I'm gonna strangle myself with this aux cord. I do actually think that counterculture now is actually turning into liking the government, because everyone doesn't like the Labour government in the UK. Well, most people seem to not like the Labour government in the UK. So like it actually really is like counterculture would be to dislike the Labour government. So to like it, sorry. So yeah, no, we are. That's what we're entering. We're entering a period of that. We have to start making songs about how we really like Keir Starmer. I forgot his name. It probably doesn't say that much good for him. I don't have enough wolf hide for this, do I? I need one more. That's fine. We'll go and get some. We'll put the silver in one of these chests. Silver the Hedgehog. I used to love Silver the Hedgehog when I used to play Sonic 06. Before I realised how bad it was. I was too young to know what a bad game is. Punk was born out of counterculture. That was the whole point. Punk may have shifted. I was never, I wasn't born during true punk era. Yeah, because Beatles was like mainstream, like, oh, we're singing good songs about we're living a happy life and we love everyone, and you had like the Beach Boys doing the same thing. Then punk was like, what are you on about? I hate you, Beatles. I'm gonna sing about how I don't like the police and that I want to set fire to London. And it's where you got all the people wearing like spiky clothing and having mohawks that touch the sky. And the mods and rockers, but I don't know what mods and rockers are. I would say killing the wealthy is... That's the thing. That's not counterculture anymore. Killing the wealthy and influential and freeing Luigi, that ain't counterculture anymore. That's the mainstream. So counterculture is like, no, keep Luigi in there. Support the wealthy. now if you're going to be counterculture, now you have to change it. It's no longer punk if you're just supporting, if you're not countering anything. Shit. Yeah, see? There you go. Now it's turning back around. Now punk is becoming against counterculture. Fear and delight all the way through the night. Feeling so daring too. I'll fall in love with you. Put that in there, and I'm going to go fight some wolves. At least I can now fight off the cold a little bit. There went to the ship that put to sea in the name of the ship. I don't really know how counterculture is and that. So my counterculture is different to like old counterculture, you know. Like when my counterculture, like when I was younger, I was counterculture was very much dependent, and I was part of the anime counterculture in which I'm not like other boys. You know, I don't like playing football. I have feelings. I don't play football. I have feelings and watch anime. Is it punk to write slurs in chat? Not this chat. Yeah, you have to on like on the walls of public bathrooms. But like it's the problem with things like punk is that they do punk and a lot of those sort of those kind of things. They only come out of a world. They only come out of a culture that is already rather sanitized. And while I do believe that the internet and the world is trying to sanitize itself somewhat, people freely talk about eating ass on Twitter, and like that's just something to say now. You know, people are very free about like a CEO gets killed and people aren't offended by that. People are cheering it on, and so it's like you can no longer really be counterculture, and you can no longer really be like talk and be like cheering on and be offensive anymore without actually being offensive. You know. So it's kind of like a lot of those kinds of more daring songs don't really exist anymore because now you're just saying what everyone else feels. And everything is just, you know, I heard them say the word crap uncensored on the BBC the other morning. So like the world is changing. Do I eat it? I ain't gonna comment on whether or not I eat ass. Probably not though. It's where the doo-doo comes from, innit? That's where the doo-doo feces is, and I don't. That just doesn't seem hygienic, really. The chocolate machine. That's not exactly how I want to imagine it. Rather not. Okay, let's just get a little bit of extra health, and then we'll head back to the snow zone. But yeah, no, it's a bit. Sorry, you once saw a 70s smut magazine which had mail order excrement ads. Oh, people say the internet made us weird. Like, I mean, times were different. Well, I mean, it's only different because they had no other way of getting it back then. The times are exactly the same. People are just start getting it from the back of a magazine. But to be fair though, like you say, yeah, no, the weirdos were contained, but they still existed. That's the thing. People think the internet. People are always talking about how the internet caused the weirdos to appear, and it's like, no, they've been existing the whole time. It's just you weren't looking at the back of smut magazines to get the excrement ads. The feces ads. Respect. Don't get me wrong. I agree with you that the internet allowed the weirdos to proliferate, because suddenly you were surrounded by a group of people that supported you wanting to eat feces and roll around wearing diapers. But it is still I think it was more. I think people just kept it to themselves more back then. Like I said, you can go on Twitter and see people who are proud of the fact that they want to eat shit. They were mostly shunned. So now I can actually come up here, and I don't. I'm not freezing because I'm wearing armor. I'm wearing armor that allows me to not die of cold. It's a very. Don't know if that's a good or a bad way to have a progression work in a game, whereby to survive the environment that you are about to go in, you have to go in to get the items within that environment. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. It helps with harmful... Oh, wolf, give me your skin. There we go, now I can get myself a new cape. Oh, I just equipped that by accident. Am I overcovered? Yes, I am. Alright, so that's unequipped. Too bad it helps both harmful and harmless things spread. You liked it when internet was just just people goofing around instead of harmful propaganda. Yeah, but goofing around is cringe now. I have a learned nostalgia for the way that the internet used to be. I'm a goofer, not a crinkler. Prigozhin is a propaganda guy. Because propaganda says that he's dead, but we all know that he was leading the Syrian rebels against the Russian army in Syria. I am cring. Like I said, I do have a I don't fucking know even how to pronounce a mixture of Prigozhin and propaganda. Gerasimov. Shoigu. That was a fun week, wasn't it? Real sad. When the world looked on in horror, but also very much intrigue, as a potential coup was happening live in front of us. I've got me and my. I don't use a lot of like young people words, the sort of things that Bender comes in here and scares us all with. I don't use a lot of those, but anytime I use them around, like anytime one of them does enter my lexicon and I use them around my friend, specifically my friend that does not like anything to do with sort of youth culture in that sense, he always gets very afraid. The old friend that rejoined our group is much more likely to use a lot of these words, and it fucking annoys him every time. But that just makes us want to use them more. No, it doesn't seem to. It does not fall apart. It does just levitate there. The alternative to brain rot is slurs. I'll take the brain rot. As long as you are perfectly fine with me sitting here ignoring it. Being frightened by it, and so I ignore it. I'll be honest, like I have become I have developed a bit of brain rot. Like some Gen A and Gen Z memes are enough. No, don't put that on. Stop that. Some of them do catch me off guard. Okay. I think that's all the silver from this vein. Oh, this frost-resistant armor is much better. It's also very good that it is... it has the same armor rating as the iron armor that I just taken off. It's like the first kind thing the devs have done. Where the fuck is Darius? Or Darius? Actually, let's equip this to see if there's anything nearby. Wolf! Let's go empty my inventory. Actually, do I have to? I can just equip this and like walk around here. There might be some like beneath the ground. Okay. Let's go. I'm gonna go take my. I'm gonna go empty my stuff over here. I don't know who that is. Obsidian. Don't really need it. Okay. Wasn't he a Babylonian king? Maybe he was. By the rivers of Babylon. Imagine Prigozhin invited me to join the PMC, the Diamond Dogs, and he offered me rare connoisseur manga. I would take it. I would join the Prigozhin's Diamond Dogs if he gave me, all of the connoisseur manga. Commonly known as Darius the Great, he was the third king of kings of the Achaemenid Empire. Achaemenid Empire, reigning from 522 BCE until his death in 486 BCE. He ruled the empire at its territorial peak. Interesting. Anyway. Right, nerd. Okay. What did I need to make? Did I need fangs to make the thing? Oh no, I needed a trophy. Go. For wolf cape. There we go. Okay, so now I'm basically immune to anything that the mountain throws at me now. Oh, I've even got. That's actually pretty cool. Now I look like a true Viking of the frost. Let's go put this old cape away. Just in case I need it for anything. You're gonna send an email to NATO telling them you're gonna put cornflakes into the rice cooker. I assume that's more. The guy. That's the guy. You know who he is. Let's put this away. Have I ever tried Mountain Blade? No, I have not tried Mountain Blade. I know, I've heard of it. It didn't speak to me whenever I saw it. Do I own it? It's a very good question that I'm asking myself. Oops. Mount? No. No, I own Mount Your Friends, but not Mountain Blade. Just noticed what Maya said in Discord. saying that he's watching from the shadows like a pervert. He's looking through my pervert window. Hi, zombie, my favorite dancing frog. What's occurring? Can I break this yet? Can I damage? Can I like break it with an axe? If I do that, do I get all the stuff back? It looks like I do, because I do. Sex is occurring. Oh, what? And you're choosing to watch my stream while that's happening? You put your Spotify playlist on random, and I started playing. Well, I'm glad that my voice, my stuttery voice, is going to be the thing that that backdrops the clapping of cheeks. Mountain Blade was made by a single Turkish developer. Is there more than one of them? Not Turkish developer. I mean, games. Oh no! What's attacking me? A wraith, okay. It's not too bad actually. I accidentally... There it is. So another one. It's a wraith coming from behind. Don't know why I haven't seen this one yet. I wonder if this is triggered by the swamp. Because wraiths and ghosts both spawn... Well, ghosts spawn in the forest, and wraiths spawn in the swamp. It's nice that my sword deals damage to them, though. My sexy British voice always gets you going, I understand. That's why I have to walk around. I have to limit the amount that I talk in the real world, or else people just start, you know, convulsing nearby. They just can't contain themselves. It's the first one, which is also the best. I'm trying to... I feel like... I don't actually know anything about it. I'd have to have a look. You're amazed. One time you got 3 of your friends to play genital jousting with you. I remember when that like first came out and it was getting people banned on Twitch and YouTube. And they weren't really too... Twitch and YouTube weren't too sure what they were going to do about it. I don't really know what they ended up doing with it. Here's something you'd find. Arrow. Okay, so there's silver here, it seems. You can write all the slurs you want in the chat. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad that you've got your priorities straight. Okay. I feel bad for Visferi getting banned. As long as he does everything by the rules, as long as he doesn't do what oh, I forgot his name now. Sporty's friend did. As long as you don't do that and make fake accounts to try and get around the ban, even once you do get unbanned. Yeah, Cinder. When Cinder tried to get around, Cinder made a second account to get around the ban to tell me that he had been unbanned. There it is. At which he immediately had his unban revoked. I mean, it was like his permaban got changed into like a temp ban, but then it got switched back to a permaban when he tried to get around it. Yeah. What did you get banned? No, it wasn't. So this was banned from Twitch. This was not banned by me. But he said that he was going to gut me. he, he said that he was going to gut me. He's going to pull out my organs. Or something like that. And yeah, Twitch censors picked up on that. And we're like, no, we can't have that. And so yeah, I didn't. I want you to know the ban had nothing to do with me, which is unfortunate. I feel like I should have more control in that regard. I should have more of a say in. Oh, I can make a Drake helmet. I feel like I should have at least some level of, not necessarily a say, but you know. He was in my chat when he said it, and he was saying it to me, and I was fine with it. Like, you know, it was in context, which I think is why he did. The ban got sort of changed to a 10th ban, but then yeah, ban evasion got him. So it's I'm terrified that that I will instigate, because at the same time he was responding to something I said, so it's like I'm scared that I'm going to get people banned by something that I say, and I'm going to lose all my viewers because I get them to say things like they're going to gut me. Or in Visphyric's case, it wasn't me at all. It was just Visphryric being Visphryric. Asking streamers to stick their finger in his ass. Which, once again, I don't think it should be a bannable offence. You know? Controversial, it seems, I know. Really is like being in 1984 here. Can't have shit. Can't have shit on Twitch. Oops. Come on, come on. Nope, too soon. It's gonna kill me. Oh, I'm gonna run back home and then I'll heal up and then try and fight it again. It should only heal back some of its health. Oh, I didn't get any silver during that. Oh no, I didn't, because I've just been excavating it as opposed to digging it out. Trying to unearth it instead. So let's go inside and heal up. But like, to be fair, like I don't like the idea of switching to YouTube, but I do think YouTube is a little bit more lax in the way that it works. I'm not too sure because I have never used it. I tried streaming on YouTube once, but doing if YouTube would be more lax, then it would be better. I probably don't want it for the same reason that you want it. You miss it, Bender. I'll be honest. What do I need to be able to make a that cool helmet? Is it in here? No, it's in here. Oh, it's just an upgrade to the iron helmet. Da 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 da. I just want to be able to. I just want to. Too soon. I just want my viewers to not get banned if they say they want to stick their finger in my ass. Just in the dark, safety of a mountain home, skin made of iron. Let's try it. No! Fuck. I was trying to middle click to see if there's like a special thing I could do, but that did not work. Diggy, diggy hole. Oh, actually, I just realized something earlier. No, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna keep that to myself because it's. I like the idea of keeping that to myself. I want to check. It's something I need to check myself, but I want to keep that. I want to keep that. I'm gonna keep that. For now. It was cool to make fun of Justin Bieber for being allegedly gay. That is something that is that like. I was also jumping on the Justin Bieber hate train back when I was younger. I've got no idea why we didn't like Justin Bieber. Like, he was just like, yeah, he was everywhere, and his music was quite not very I wasn't the target audience for it. Let's just put it that way. And it's like, it doesn't. I don't know why we hated him so much. I mean, I'm not saying like to the extent that we did. Like, people were making. I never played Little Big Planet, but according to my friends that did, people were making like Little Big Planet levels where the whole point was to kill Justin Bieber. You know, Newgrounds would have been full of it. YouTube was full of people screaming and shouting about how they wanted to kill Justin Bieber and all this sort of thing. And I don't. Retroactively, I don't know why. Maya, what do you mean you're surprised? You're amazed I'm old enough to remember 2012. I was 13. Like, I'm very much old enough to remember 2012. Yeah. You're saying it like that I'm, you know, a small child now. I was in secondary school then. Oh, shit. I like the scars on this land of all the battles that have happened here with me fighting these things. Dig and dig makes us free. Come on, brother, sing with me. What happened that I had to go to a backup school? I could not tell you, but it was not good. There was a lot happened at the primary school that means that the backup school had to be in. There was yeah. That was like the end of it all. That's like what you know how in a lot of in like stories like EastEnders or in One Piece and things like that. Every time there's a good ending, there has to be a hint to something bad happening. That's what happened in while I was there. Is that you know, so much horrible stuff happened, and we finally had conquered it. Like, you know, everything had been sorted out, and then suddenly a mine shaft collapsed underneath an old coal mine that hadn't been properly abandoned, and yeah, it was bad. A nearby lake completely drained into it. Three students went down and never came out again. Don't equip that. It's useless. Stop putting it on your hotbar. That's probably the better thing to do. It is a problem in the UK that mining was just so unchecked, was just left so unchecked for a while that like a lot of old industrial residential areas are just slowly sinking into the ground. Da, da, da. And not only that, it's not just that. It's that when new builds are being made, there's no one's putting any effort into ensuring that it's dealt with beforehand. And so like finding out whether or not there is a mine shaft beneath the house. And so houses are like, I don't know if any are outright falling over. I think some may have gotten close or needed to be demolished. But new build houses are having massive cracks in the walls. Even though they're, you know, new build, as the name would suggest. Da, 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 da. Which is just another great thing to add to the list of things that I potentially have to think of if I ever buy a house. Luckily, the economy is saying that the economy and several other things are saying that I won't have to worry about that. But you know, it's always good to know that I might have to buy a house that just collapses into a hole in the ground. At least sinkholes aren't a big thing here in the UK. You know, some parts of the world just the floor just opens up and you just get swallowed into the depths below, and you just disappear and never return. Like, I'm glad that doesn't really happen too frequently, and I'm glad that doesn't really happen in the UK. I have seen at least one video of a sinkhole opening up and people getting sucked into it and just never coming out, and that shit's terrifying. Because like, the fact that they never come out means that no one knows where it went. Like, they just kind of filled that hole in. No one, there was no way to actually traverse it and find out just how deep that cave went. Because that cave could have just kept going. It's pretty much what they have to do. Just cap it and be like, all right, I hope that that's not a problem in the future. Place stacks. Grab all of these. Okay. Did I get access to a silver pickaxe? I wasn't looking. I don't think I did. Ugh, nature's scary. Okay. Part of me, like I said, part of me wanted to make a safe route back to the main house from here, but part of me don't know how much silver is in here to know if it's worth spending the time doing it. You're going to hunt an iguana with your only with only your musk to attract it. Good luck. I hear that they're quite good sources of food. They probably would be quite a good source of protein. They eat like mostly insects, and that's usually quite a good source of protein, really. I imagine that there's not much fat on a lizard. They're probably just mostly muscle. Yeah, go straight to the source. not that one for me. Active. You're right, little Tiffin. You're a bit, your fur's a bit cold. You've been outside. Radiators on, so you can sit here and in here and sleep. Okay. But yeah, do I do I do the route thing? Nah, because it's gonna take so long. I think it would take too long for me to dig at. It's difficult to get down from the mountain. Although now that I have a lot more freedom to move around the mountain now that I've got better armor. Not being freezing to death was probably the most important thing I had to solve. Freezing death is actually quite bad. Okay. And ideally, now that I've got this armor, I would like it if I if I'm going to go back with ore, I would like to take as much back with me as possible. Because I don't actually... Now it's just going to be upgrading what I've got. And so I might as well just take back as much of what I've got. I don't know where the next boss is, actually, thinking about it. I don't know what my next port of call is for bosses. I'll have to go and have a look, I think. I'll have to go do some looking around. Get rid of that. I think I'm going to have to get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Get rid of that. I don't need stone. I need silver. Okay, I don't actually have enough space in my inventory. I don't have enough. I'm too heavy. Okay. At least the mountain is becoming less and less scary now. Put this in here. I'm actually gonna just toss that on the floor so I can put that away. I don't actually need stone. I mean, I do. It would be nice to keep hold of some stone. Because I know that I'll probably want to start building with stone at some point. And at the point that I want to start building with stone, I'm going to need stone. And, I mean, I'm going to have to go find it all. Because, you know, why am I storing stone in here? Why do I store stone here instead of just taking it with me back to base and storing it at base? Can I go through here when I've got the portal? Yeah. And I'm over encumbered. I thought for some reason it'd be like, nah, you're too heavy to go through the portal. Okay, so put this in there. That'll do. Put the wood away. Let me see what I need to upgrade what I have made here. So I'm going to wolf fur and silver. And then I'm going to need silver and wolf fur. Okay, so that's not too much of a problem. I would like to make the helmet. I'd like to make this because I need 2 Drake trophies. I only have 1. But I keep getting attacked by drakes, so that shouldn't be too much of a problem. Was there a better pickaxe? Am I... No, okay, there wasn't. It makes sense. The silver weapons add spirit, so they're adding like special damage due to that, as opposed to it being... It's not a stronger metal, it's just a different... It's like a magic metal. Making sure the cat was alright. Da, 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 da. It's see-through and tears through. Oh, okay, I thought it was saying that. I thought it was implying that it's like it sees through, as if it could ignore armor or something. But that's just me being stupid. I could get a better shield. Ooh, I could give it like a different color. But yeah, no, I could get a better shield, which I might do. But that's... how much better is it? Oh, it's actually significantly better than my fully upgraded buckler. Yeah. So I will keep an eye on that. Let me put some stuff away. The gate's open because I forgot to close it, but I don't really care. Put that away. Do I have any? Put that in there. Put that in there. Where's my sap chest? There it is. Oh, that's where I was putting the crystals and things. You know what? I'll move them. I'll move them from here because I don't think that... I forget that they're there, but I know that they're here. Just put them there. And then we will put that in there. Oh. I should start doing that. Just to save a little bit of time. We can hold E. I've been not doing it. You can hold E on the chest to speed up putting stuff away. Don't need to go in there. Alright. As we were. I thought about putting the iron in there. Sorry, storing the silver in there, but I don't want something to come along and like push it down the hill, and I just never see it again. Okay, time to continue doing my open pit quarrying of this mountain. We are slowly but surely gonna hollow out this mountain until we create a catastrophe. But hopefully by that point, a couple hundred years will have passed and it won't be my problem, so... Ooh. Give me your trophy. Give me a head. Head me. I want you to head me, Frodo. Need stamina. Stop that. Stop it right now, zombie. Stop fantasizing about Frodo and Gandalf. That's my job. I've never even seen Lord of the Rings. It's one of those things where like people say that it's really good, and I am want to believe them, but I also have gone this long in my life without seeing it. Like with most films, I haven't seen, and I've gone this long without seeing it, and so I kind of feel like at this point, there's no reason to. You know, I might as well just keep it up. It's like you know, most films that people talk about, like you know, Ghostbusters. Never seen that, the original stuff. Never seen them. I never saw the remake, but you know, not seen them. I've gone 26 years without seeing them, and I think that at this point, I should just stick with that. There's no reason for me to watch them. I'll just figure out what happens in them through context clues from what people talk about them. But, so yeah, they ask me what my favourite part of Ghostbusters is, and I'll be like, well, it's the bit where Slimer eats the girl. Like, yeah, I got it's possible that it's just swinging, you know, just see what I hit. I know slime is in it, and I know that there's a girl in it, so... Okay. These silver veins are quite densely packed. I kind of want to get up and go to the toilet, but I don't want my cat to sit on my chair. Because if she sits on my chair, then I'm going to have to start sitting awkwardly again, and I don't like doing that. I don't mind her sitting in my chair, but at the same time, if I have the option to have her not, then I would like that. Wolf? Wolfen? Oh, stop it. Okay. Let's take this back, put it in the chest. A Castle von Wolfenstein. Do that. Put that in there. Alright, I'm just gonna go to the toilet. Try not to run my cat's tail over. BRB. Wait. What are you doing? You spamming bread suck? So I was just annoying my cat. You're taking the opportunity, the time that there was you took advantage of the fact that neither myself nor a moderator was here to spam. I see. Don't you worry about leaving. I was just doing important. Oh, I have pushed myself through the wall. Glad to know that's a possibility. It didn't happen then. Do that again, zombie, and actually no, I as the streamer I'm not allowed to threaten you, so I'm not gonna. Da 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 da. Okay. Let's put that in there. I'm actually going to put... There it is. There. There. There we go. You have used Twine for now. It's a visual node-based system for creating HTML stories. And the more you work with it, the more you realize it's utter wank. Is it because it was just the first thing that you found? Like, you didn't know what you were looking for until you found it, until you saw someone just recommend that, and you're like, ah, that'll do. I see. Hip. Okay. Sorry, I'm just doing to get rid of that. Right. Da 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 da. Alright, it's the thing. Sorry, don't just ignore me. Ignore me. I'm just thinking to myself. I'm thinking. That'll do. Oops. No. No. This was changing what's playing in my ears. It's basically the beginner's tool of choice because it visualizes everything. But it has drawbacks, namely the fact that it visualizes everything. Do you mean... So when you say it visualizes, does that mean that, like... you're kind of... You're using, like, pre-made code or something? In a sense. Because when I'm thinking of it, when you say it visualizes it, I'm starting to see it more as like a node editor kind of thing. I mean, that it's very limiting because you're having to work with what's already there. Hit that. Has that got a trophy in it? I don't think so. Okay. I've mentioned many times that I'm not a node kind of person. Everything has nodes nowadays. It's not my kind of thing. But for example, you still write your own code. There's a script node, and only in that node can you load scripts. Okay. Zombie. What the fuck? That sounds like that sounds like a sort of connection that only someone that speaks Dutch can make. I mean, when you said it out loud, I get... Well, figuratively out loud, I got it. when you explained what it was you were saying, I was like, no, yeah, no, okay, I get that. Is any of these got the things that I'm looking for? The bod, the sexy. Anything here? Yeah. There's gonna be like some underground treasure buried here. This looks like a grave, so I imagine that there's gonna be some treasure here. If archaeology has taught me anything, it's that digging up graves will lead you to treasure. like a skeleton. But what's beneath the skeleton? A disappointment, apparently. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. Never mind. Okay, let's okay, it was just a skeleton. Now, I personally, when it comes to like node editors and things, I'm not big on using a lot of software like that. So the only thing that I know of, the only thing that I use or have used in the past that had node editor in it was Blender, and also DaVinci Resolve uses node editing instead of traditional layer editing, and they obviously it's a little bit different. The node editing in Blender is probably more akin to coding and things, but in that I've got no idea, and I just can't visualize the way that nodes interact with each other very well. But with like a layers thing, I can very easily be like, okay, so this bit interacts with this and that interacts with that, and so anything that happens to that will also affect that and that. Whereas when it's nodes and you've got like things coming out, and then like different software uses things differently. So some software it's like this node affects this one, and then it flows that way. Whereas other times like the whole thing flows that way, but anything coming off of it flows that way. And I'm like, I don't know what's going on. So I'm not a big fan. I do much prefer the more. It may not be efficient. Maybe it's like it might be much better to use nodes, and maybe it is in some instances, specifically in the instances that I would be using it for. And maybe it's better, but it's just confusing to me. I've got a tiny brain. Also, while you're ranting, Twine doesn't have a Control F feature. Is Twine the bad one? I can't remember. I don't know why it wouldn't have a Control F feature. Maybe write one in. Is it open source? Write one in. It's a programming software you have to write as you go. Did you drop a trophy? No, you did not. I hear wolves. What's that up there? Oh, it's like a crystal up there. I wonder what that is. Sounds like a fun indie game. It does actually, doesn't it? The idea of you writing the game as it goes. But like from a code way. Because I know there is... I think is it like Baba is You? That's something that's kind of like that. Where you have to rewrite how the game interacts with itself. But I'm not too sure. I don't fully understand how that game works. I never played it, but I know that it's kind of like that. Felix Navigate. Okay, I'm trying to think how that, like what that is. PewDiePie's traveling. You're looking at how to write your project directly as code now. It's about a guy named Felix Navigates. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. What? No, no, it's not Felix. It's Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Felix Navidad. That's what I referred to Navi as in Ocarina of Time. Where did I there it is. Hell, just gotta. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. I haven't heard a single Christmas song this year, thinking about it. I also haven't left the house in 6 weeks, but, you know. Maybe I did actually when I went into town the other day. I was lying when I said I haven't been anywhere. Me and my dad went into town to get my mum a Christmas present. So maybe I did then. I forget that I do things. Now, also, just like think about how relatable I am. Your senses were assaulted by your mother who played Last Christmas on the big sound system in the living room. That sounds joyous. That's what that is the Christmas spirit, that is. Oh, there's a whole herd of wolves down there. You did not consent to getting whammed. What is that? Oh, it's not that strong, actually. In terms of health, I was much more scared of it than it was of me, it seems. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. It's a bracken. I didn't even drop anything good. I imagine that's a nighttime only thing. Alright, I was slightly more... I feel like I was more afraid of that than I needed to be. Honestly, it's... Oh, it's that. I thought I heard a golem. A golem. Okay. Again? Nope. Yes, this wolf armor is very good. Well, no, yeah, it is. It's the wolf for armor. It's the wolf for armor. For armor. Okay. What is this? A dragon. Oh, do I want to pick up the dragon egg? Dragon egg. Oh. One new unlocks in the message log. The heck is a dragon? What do I do with a dragon egg? That's not it. Dragon egg, dragon egg, dragon egg? Is there anything in here? No. I don't know what that message log thing is, but I got a dragon. I can't portal with it. Far heavier than it looks with a faint humming sound. Oh, it weighs 200. Can I rate that? Is it smart of me to be holding a dragon egg? Should I have done that? I'm going to assume that's not got anything to do with the dragon egg I stole. So I'm just going to... Okay. I'm not scared of you. He's attacking in a way that I did not expect. Oh, he's got different... He's got like a big daddy drill on him. He's a different type. He's a different type of stone golem. But he's still a damaging one. Too soon. Okay. Okay. Too soon. If I run fast. No, because I've got the egg on me and I need to put this in a chest, so I don't really want to lead him to the house. Too soon! I'm too used to the ways that other games do it. You watched a funny video the other day of an Aussie looking at his girlfriend's car. He looked at it, the drive belt had fallen off, looked back at the girlfriend and said, she's cunt, nothing I can do, not my problem, and left. Oh no, now I'm being attacked by the fucking mountains. I'm leaving. That's a problem for me later. That's a pit. That's the fire pit. That's the portal to the danger zone. It's alright. It's only a bit of fire. Okay, quick. Put this on. Eat this. Equip that and that. I'm a big fan of Australians. They've got a special way of looking at the world, and I just quite like that. I just respect him for it. Da, 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 da. I saw a fire pit and took my chance, I guess. Where is that gone? The golem's just gone. Oh, a chain. Alright, well, let's place these in here. I'll put the egg in there as well. I'll go back and deal with what's going on here. What does the merging yard do? It increases my maximum carry weight when equipped. No, I'd be attacked by the bees because they attacked him. I'm not attacking the bees. Attack the drakes. Damn these fog shaders. You can buy him. You can buy that. You can buy the thing from the trader in wherever the trader is. Mine is in the in the Black Forest. Maya, if you say that your rap is falling apart, I'm going to squee. Yep, there it is. Apart from the wet part. Oh, the boars have got out. The boars have got out and they're fighting. No. No, the front door's open. No, come back. The door's open. There's a baby one getting involved. Oh, the boars have escaped. Wait, did Hog or Wild just die? One of the boars have just died. The boars are dead. Oh, Hog and Wild have died. Well, wait, no, now they're dead. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hog Wild are dead. I might as well, waste not, want not, but... No, they're breaking it. These are... Oh, there's a baby one still alive. Never mind. Oh, it's... Oh, I don't think they can kill the baby ones. These drakes are so dangerous. They're doing so much damage to everything. Okay, as long as the baby doesn't grow up while they're attacking. Oh, this is so annoying. I was like, oh, these aren't that much of a problem because they're not doing much damage to me. And it's like, yeah, but they're just doing damage to like everything else. Stop damaging my shit. Why does jumping take so much stamina? No, keep moving. Stop doing stupid maneuvers. I can jump. I can jump and jump, but a single jump doesn't take like 20% of my entire stamina reserves. Oh, Hog and Wild are dead. There is still this boar here, but I think this boar's just gonna have to wander around because I don't know how to get it back in the pen. Well, I could if I was wearing this, you know. By the way, Siggy, Hog and Wild were my two breeding boars. I can jump to grind levels, but it takes ages. And it takes ages, and then I have to wait for my stamina to regenerate. This is the last remaining member of the Hog Wild lineage. Yes. We lost. I think we lost Wild at one point. At one point, Wild escaped and was just wandering around, and I thought I had killed it or it despawned. But at the very least, I thought I had killed it. And then while I was explaining it, I just saw Wild walking around over there. But now there's only one left. I don't know how to get Wild. I don't know how to get this thing back into the pen. Especially if it's gonna like move. I can push it in. I don't want to use the harpoon on it in case I kill it. But this does mean that I now... No. This is Wild Junior. This is... Get in there. Stay in there. I haven't put a thing down, so put that there. No, stop pushing me. Okay. Okay. So that's annoying. It's very annoying because now I've got to tame another boar. Unless one of the other young, there is another youngster around somewhere, but I feel like I would have seen it by now. What else should the drakes do damage to? That boar there is going to grow up to want to get revenge on all boars, on all drakes. Sorry. It's not difficult to tame boars. It's just time consuming. It's just a thing now. It's just something I've got to do. They're not even that like. You don't even get that much meat from him. What about RimWorld? But anyway, there's the meat of Hog Wild and Co. I've considered playing RimWorld at some point. I bought it ages and ages and ages ago and just never played it. You know what? Wood and coal. Let's make a little grave for Hog and Wild. We'll put it here. I hope I don't have to use this area for anything in the future. Which way round does the sign go? R.I.P. Hog. R.I.P. Hog. R.I.P. Wild. There we go. It's not the most elegant of graves, but it'll do. It's the least we can do for him. But yeah, no, I would like to play RimWorld at some point. I've just been I just need to get around to it at some point. We said about 2 hog, 4 wild growing. I feel like it would just be 2 hog, 2 wild. Growing up to hate those birds reminded you of a more robust mood system in RimWorld. I've heard that I've heard that RimWorld is rather intricate in that kind of system. Again, oh, I am burning to death, suffocating. Oops. So yeah, once this pig grows up, I'm gonna call it 2 hog, 2 wild. I need to feed it first. Oh, there! Oh, it's already grown up. There you go. 2 hog, 2 wild. Oh, I can't. There we go. 2 hog, 2 wild. Seth's video about that Chinese mysticism RimWorld clone was fun, although the game doesn't look too fun. See, that's the sad thing about that. Actually, you gotta sometimes YouTubers make games look better than they are. But no, I've never watched a Seth video, so I've never heard of this Chinese mysticism RimWorld clone. Right. I've got some more angel slices here. These are my final 2. They advertise that you get 6 on the box, but what that really means is you just get 3 packets of 2, which is fine, but sometimes you'd only want 1. But they do actually sell them in packs of 1 instead. But, you know, I like to complain. Okay. This wasn't too bad. I mean, in terms of physical damage, they didn't do too much, but I don't think anything can ever replace the lives of Hog and Wild. The emotional damage is far greater than any physical damage. That's fine. If I remember, I might look it up. That means my interest is peaked. It's just whether or not I actually do ever come around to watching it completely up in the air. Is it weird to not want to watch something that people consider good? Because outside, there is a lot of things out there that I don't want to watch. I have no interest in watching, but everyone says they're good. Like, is that... Look how many times I died here. Is that, like, normal? Because I know that my friend was telling me about my friend was trying to convince me to watch ReZero, but like and it was like he was like seemingly getting annoyed that I just don't want to watch it. Like, it just doesn't interest me. Like, seemingly just... I feel like it's a fairly reasonable, a normal thing that you hear, is that people get really, like, get unreasonably annoyed over someone saying they don't want to watch something that may be objectively good. Like, I have no interest in watching Death Note, but people say that's good. And for a while, my friend was, a different friend, was rather annoyed that I didn't want to watch Death Note. Because the only response that I have to when they ask, because everyone always asks, why don't you want to watch it? And the response is always the same, it's just, it just doesn't interest me. I have heard similar things about Death Note. But as far as I'm aware, things like ReZero are considered good. But I do not necessarily understand. I don't really I don't really understand why with other things. It's just in general. It's like why there is why I'm required to watch something just because it's good. What did you succeed in, Siggy? I can't remember. You said you were trying to do something, I think, earlier. Maybe. Unless I just misread what you said. In which I'm outing myself as not reading a single thing you say. There it is. Okay. Too soon. It's very annoying. Dad. Okay. Oh, that was a dodge. You know it. You know a dodge when you see it. Da-da-ba-da-da-da. Not too soon. Come on. Too soon. It's not too much of a problem. Okay. I think I got some idea as to how their attack patterns work, but I'm not... Still not still, I got it's not perfect. It's not only I still have to actually be able to respond to their attack patterns. Knowing how they attack is fine, but I did kill the rock. So sorry, we're not getting another Jumanji film. I know that people of this chat are very, 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 very big fans of the Jumanji remake. I don't know why we're getting a live-action Moana, considering the film is only a few years old, I think. So I don't really know how that works or why that's a thing. I do not understand what goes like through the minds of the creative teams at pretty much any big studio. Like I understand like money. I understand that money is a thing, but like didn't they make a Moana 2 and it wasn't very good? Like not only had they already is Moana a recent thing, but they made a second one that wasn't very good. Like making a live action Moana is something that you do for an advertising campaign. It's not something you do for the entire film. I don't think that people fully realize and are willing to exploit the potential that animation has. Because I've said it before that like animation is such a good medium because you don't have to set ground rules. You don't have to explain why certain things happen necessarily because it's animated. You know, and you can also, I would argue, show a much wider range of emotions in a much more dynamic way than with real life actors, and just things just look normal in animation. You know, it goes back to the uncanny valley kind of thing. So it's one of the reasons why I came to the conclusion that currently in Call of Duty, the reason that a lot of the emotes look as bad as they do is because they're on human-looking models, and so like taking something that is already in animation and then trying to make it into a live-action thing, you're now going to have real human beings doing things that animation characters would be doing, which never looks right. It always just looks weird and uncomfortable. But it's also like I was saying, the whole idea of being able to, you don't have to set ground rules as to why certain things are okay, or you don't have to spend time creating a world where certain things are possible. Like I know it sounds stupid to compare things like Moana to something like I don't know, Jujutsu Kaisen. Because they're completely different in terms of animation style, studios, and audience. But like when you're, or like to compare it to something that's like a real life thing, in something like the MCU, you have to, everything that happens, there is going to be that little bit potentially in the back of people's minds while watching it that go, yeah, but that isn't Tony Stark. That's the guy. That's Robert Downey Jr. Like, so when something happens that would kill a normal human being, there's a little bit inside you that goes, yeah, but that is just an actual guy. Like Robert Downey Jr. would die if that happened to him. You know, the guy who played Loki when he was getting smashed by Hulk in whatever film that is. Like, there's a little bit of you that's like, yeah, but that isn't actually a man getting crushed. Like that is. You know, that if that happens to a guy, even if I can't, he's not a god, he's just a man, isn't he? So, but in animation, you don't have to worry about that. You don't have to set that up. You just go, that happens. Like I was saying with Jujutsu Kaisen, at the very beginning of that, the main kid of that jumps like 3 stories up a building, and the explanation given by the story is, don't worry about it. Because you don't have to worry about it, because it's animated, and you just go, alright, that makes sense. Or like, even if you go to something like Attack on Titan, in which things have more explanation, even in that, characters are able to withstand like a lot, and it's like, you don't have to spend time explaining why they can withstand it. You don't have to make it a plot point. It's just, it's animation in it. It's fun. Live action has its place, don't get me wrong. I just think that going from live action to animated is not the way to do it. Going from live action, anyway, going from animated to live action is not good, but going from sorry, I'm forgetting the sentence that I just said. Going from live action to animated is fine, I think, but going from animated to live action is weird. Although, to be fair, going from live action to animated is strange as well, because oftentimes they do just use animated versions of the live action characters, and that's always just looks a bit weird. But I'm not in charge of a multi-billion-dollar studio, so I don't know what's good. And I think there's a reason why a lot of multi-billion-dollar corporations end up very similar. It's just because it works. I mean, unfortunately, it works. Not that I really, you know, I don't really consume any media from like Disney or anything. I've seen one Marvel film in ever. One MCU film, I should say. That was Captain America, the first one, and I only watched that like last year. It was probably a few years ago now, thinking about it. And that was it, really. Come again, no more. Okay, I'm looking out for one Drake trophy. I need one singular Drake trophy to make a new helmet. It's just something that I'm not actively hunting for it, but if I'm hoping for it when I do fight Drakes. Oh, excuse me. Okay. There we go. Speaking of, oh, there's 2 of them actually. My stamina. I don't have a rested bonus. I should probably go and get that. The attack patterns have kind of synced up. It's alright. Not doing that much damage. Go. Oops. Did I kill that other one? Yeah, I think I did. Which means that it may have had a trophy and I just didn't get it. No mind. Go. Take a bite of this. Almost inhaled it. Almost died live on stream. For the sake of content, it's unfortunate that I didn't. Okay. I'll probably have this vein be the last vein, and then I will go and take what I've got back to base. I think I need some more wolf hide to upgrade my stuff. But then apart from that, I don't actually know what is next. I've got that dragon egg, but I don't know if I'm going to need that dragon egg here, or if it is, like, useful in some way elsewhere. Because I didn't get any new recipes when I unlocked it. It said that I got something somewhere. Message log. No, that wasn't... Yeah, maybe it was just here, and that doesn't actually help. But yeah, I don't have any... I don't think there's anything in here that's got to do with that. And Huggin didn't show up again. Hujin. So it might just be like a rare crafting item. But... Go. Unless one of the bosses is a dragon and I need that to summon it. It could be a boss summoning item. Okay, it's nighttime. I might head back now. Just to sleep and get the rested bonus. Yeah, I'll go do that. I could make an omelette. Make a dragon-sized omelette. Be feeding me for a day. I feel like once you've cooked it, it's a bit late. Like, oh, cock. I feel like once you've cooked it, it's a bit like can't really you can't save it, you know. That's the problem. You always see that. You always see people talking about how they're gonna be like well fed after they get like a giant egg or like a lot of meat. But for the most part, I feel like it's not actually that useful because it's gonna go like rotten very quick, especially if it's like a large egg. Once you've cracked it, it's open. It's just like sitting out. I suppose with meat you can like cure it and dry it. Which seems like a dangerous thing to do. It seems like an affront to God curing meat. The fact that people will like pull out this like 3-year-old lump of meat that's covered in mold and shit and say, no, yeah, no, it ain't moldy. It's 3-year dry aged meat. And it's like, yeah, it looks fucking moldy as shit, doesn't it? And they're like, oh, no, yeah, no, you just cut that out. Just cut around that. Just cut the mold off and cook the rest of it. It's perfect. Like, I'm no food aficionado, as I've made it very clear, but I think the act of just leaving food out just is completely counter to everything that we're always taught as like a kid. Duh, 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 duh. But then again, then Japan comes along and starts serving raw chicken, and it's like, yeah, what of it? It's like, what would you like today, sir? Would you like a raw chicken coated in raw egg? It's like, yeah, sure, why not? When in Rome. Duh, 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 duh. I would say eating things like that raw is a bit stranger than like eating some of the strange things cooked. Just because because of how ill eating raw chicken can make you. And Japan are like, no, we got like special chickens that don't have salmonella. It's like, I don't believe you. I'm gonna eat your chicken, and I'm gonna end up in a Japanese hospital for the rest of my life with salmonella-induced paralysis. Is that gonna die? It's gonna burn to death? No. There we go. Don't know if salmonella can induce paralysis, but I won't be surprised. It strikes me as one of those things that's like in rare case. Like you don't want to get it. It's bad just to have a mild case of it. But like the idea of getting, I feel like it's the sort of thing that if you get a bad case of it, you're gonna get like brain tumor. What about the anime nurses? Somewhat strikes me as thinking that Japanese nurses are not going to be acting like anime nurses. But maybe having an anime nurse wait on me hand and foot would be the way to live. Like, who am I to say? I've never been to a Japanese hospital. I don't actually know anything about the Japanese healthcare system. For all the random little bits that I know about Japan, I know nothing about the Japanese healthcare system. I don't know if it's public or private. I don't know if it's expensive or cheap. I don't know if it's good or not. All I know is that Japan really doesn't like disabled people, so I can't imagine it being that good. Like, so much so that there's a fucking, like, little cafe in the mountains somewhere that is, like, staffed by people who are, like, either disabled or just have something about them that's different, like Down syndrome. So there's a little cafe somewhere that's, so it's like a novelty to go to a cafe. I don't think the people who run it see it as a novelty. I don't think that's the point. I don't by any means think that that's novelty. But it is the sort of thing where you just like, yeah, we don't have disabled people in Japan. Sorry if you broke your arm, you're not allowed outside, or else we will stare at you. So what's that? You broke your little toe? Well, sorry, you're going to die of exposure. I would definitely die of exposure if left in the wild. I'm just kind of thinking about the some of the traditions, some of the Native American traditions. if you were if you were like old or like too sick to really be looked after, they'd just kind of leave you. I don't know if that's like a thing that every tribe took part in. Well, so not thinking on it, it's rather annoying that when I did the American West history, when I was learning about the American West in my history GCSE, we didn't actually. Whenever my teacher was teaching us about the Native American like customs and the way that they acted and their culture, we were just told it as like Native Americans do this, you know. When I imagine every tribe would be different. So like one of the things was like, oh yeah, they kind of worship the horizon, and it's like, yeah, okay, like because it's like a circle or whatever. I don't know how true that is. I may be misremembering what was told, but it's like, do all Native American tribes do that, or is it just one? Or like, she was like, oh, they don't. They lived a nomadic lifestyle, and they never they didn't really plant any crops or anything like that because that would be they saw the earth as like the mother. They saw it like as almost like a god figure, and so so like hoeing the ground, tilling the soil would be like clawing at a mother's breast sort of thing, and it's like, okay, I understand that, but then in like the story of America has the Native Americans teaching the settlers how to like farm corn. So like, did Native Americans, did they trap like there is evidence of like more permanent settlements, so it's like, did they farm or not? You know, was it a single tribe thing, or was the thing that everyone did? I don't know. I don't really know. I feel like with a lot of teaching, it was more about the idea of getting the idea of what the Native Americans were about into your head when talking about the invasion of the white man. So it's probably less about knowing exactly how the Native Americans lived and more about getting a general idea as to how their views would differ to the views of a Western settler, Eastern settler. So is there any silver left here? There is a small amount of silver left here, but I haven't got the space to pick it up, so I'm going to have to come back and grab it, because I don't want to leave any behind. Find it cute that my cat sort of seeks me out just to be in the same room as me. It's never something I noticed that she would do until I moved into this room. When I was in my bedroom, I just assumed that she wanted to come in because she liked sleeping on my bed because it was like comfortable. But now that I'm not in that room, she still follows me, but into here instead. It's like she didn't want it. Seems like she didn't actually really care too much about the bed. She just cared about being in the same room as me. Because now she's sleeping on the floor. It's like she could go into my room if she wanted to. Okay. So let's begin to take this silver back now. It's going to be quite the expedition. It probably won't take that long. And if I wait until the next day, it might not be as big of a problem. Because I don't want to necessarily... I don't want to... If I'm going to start moving. I want it to be at the end of the night, at the very earliest. Okay. I don't know if the weight of the cart is a problem. Let's take this back. Do I want to take the egg with me? Because if I'm worried that I'm going to need the egg in the mountain. And so I don't want to bring it all the way back here, just have to take it all the way back again. That being said, if I am going to have to take it back there, I will only have to run with it and not have to worry about what the cart is doing. Because just running there and back is not that big of a problem. The problem is having to do it with the cart full of stuff. What is playing in my ears? Is it what I think it is? It is in fact Rock the Casbah or Casbah. I did in fact listen to it a little bit after the stream the other day, and Halo was right. It is not very good. I wouldn't say that I experienced the level of vitriol and hatred towards it that Halo was. I didn't listen to it like much. So if there's some messaging in it that I was unaware of, then it is what it is. I didn't hear it because I was listening to it like quietly as I was doing something else. But I just remember not being. I was like, it's not the best. Doesn't sound, from the little bits that I heard, it didn't sound very good. Okay. Pick up some turnips. I'm just waiting for the day to end. And then I'm going to plant these turnips again so I can harvest their seeds. Seed turnip. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. That should be good. You know, I'm going to take the hoe with me so that I can use that on the ground if I need to like level anything out. I'll repair it I'll repair my... Oh, there's the pickaxe. I'll do it. Okay, there we go. Make sure I've got food. That's not the food chest, that's just a random chest. What is it? It'd be this I want to take with me. There we go. Do I have the food to make sausage? I think I do. I think it's this and something else. Thistle, okay. I don't know how good sausage is compared to something else. It is actually pretty decent. Okay, let's do that. Oops, I went to press shift instead. You can make quite a lot of them for very cheap. It's a very good food to just make loads of. So there we go. I think I may have used some of Hog Wild to make that. In fact, I think I may have just turned Hog and Wild into sausage. Well, it's what they would have wanted. I have 4 silver. What can that get me? In fact, I think it is mostly going to be the wolf pelt that's a problem now. I think I've got enough to upgrade these trousers and my chest piece a little bit. I need a little bit. I might need some more to do the cape. I'm not going to prioritize the cape, I don't think. And then, yeah, I've only got 1 Drake trophy, so that's going to be annoying. I can't build. The helmet, that was it. I forgot what it was that I was trying to build with the Drake seeds, the Drake trophy. Oh no! You know what? I'm gonna. There we go. Now it looks more like an actual grave. Well, apart from that one that's buried in the ground a little bit, but R.I.P. Hog Wild. I don't think there's any reason. I think patterning. I think using the pattern tool does just add the effect. I'd like just get rid of the grass. I don't think it does anything in terms of actual use. You know, it'd be nice is if like I think there are games out there that sometimes do this, and I think there might be reasons why they don't do it all the time, like RAM, like the memory problems, is having it so that as you are walking on like grass, it wears down. So the more you use it, the more you walk across a certain area, the more worn down it gets. You watched friendly FOC rush the airfield, got 1 kill and died. Watch a Phantom F rush to fight MiG-21 and died. And you're trying to get there, your team is dead and they died. So you decided to fuck them and rush towards the airfield and died. That, you know what? Sorry, I think that is something you should always play games out of spite. You could have won and you chose not to. You know what? As someone who could have been on your team, I would have hated you for it. But as someone who wasn't on your team, I respect you for it. I'm waiting to see when if and when War Thunder sale starts, so I could buy premium time. I was going to start playing it the other day. I mentioned I was going to try and play it the other day. And then I loaded it up, noticed that I didn't have any premium, and was like, I just don't think I'm going to enjoy it if I don't get any like actual reward for the end of the battle. They might have wanted to do some bombing. You know, if you're not going to get points, if you know that you're bad at fighting, well, you might as well try and get as many points as you can through bombing. It's what I did with the F5C. When I would take my F5C out, I load it up with bombs, fly real fast, real low, drop all those bombs, and then pull up and try and take out anyone who's fighting. It don't work very often, but it gets me some points, especially if it's a premium vehicle. You sleep tight, Salty. Don't let El Chupacabra bite. Alright, let's try and get this back to base somehow. Is there anywhere I can kind of... Oh, the weight of it is definitely a thing. I definitely have to worry about the weight of this. It's not a problem on level ground, but on a... You know what, put this here, let me have a look. It's not a problem on level and slightly sloping ground, sloping downwards ground, but anywhere else is problem. This is going to cause a problem, but I'm going to just try and go down here. Okay, let's try and just make my way down here. Or get stuck in the ground, I guess. Come on. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Roller coaster. Just let it slide, let it take me. Let the game take me. Don't try fight it. Go with the mountain. Flow with the mountain, become one with the mountain. Flow like a river. Flow like a single teardrop going down the face of a maiden who's had her heart broken. See, look. Perfect. Is that the guy? No, it's a log. I thought there was a guy standing there, and I got scared. I thought I'd found Valheim's equivalent of Herobrine. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Lift, get up. Keep it going. Okay. Come on. I wonder if like the cart does move like better over ground that doesn't have grass on it or something. I doubt that's the case, but it would be. It's nice to at least think it would. Sageo. Okay. Did I sleep? Or is it just really dark here? It might. I think it is just really dark here. So I'm pretty certain I did sleep. You know what? I don't think I did. Thinking right, because it's getting darker. I did not sleep, did I? I said that I wanted to. No, I must have done. No, I must have done. Because I remember like seeing some of the like the sleepy text. Run, cart. And by that I just mean I just wanted to. No, get away from that. Get away from the cart. Stop hitting me. No, I definitely did not sleep. I completely forgot to sleep. Never mind. We're in it now. Okay. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay. There we go. Where did I put the cart? It's over here somewhere because it's where the dead guys are. There it is. Don't break the cart. I need that. Okay. There's a log there in the way. Oh, I'm stuck on something. Stuck. There's a rock there. No, it's better than where I am. A rock there as well. No, get off. Okay. No, because I'm going to struggle to get up this low incline. I was going to use the get rid of the tree instead. Can you, like, actually not? Can you not see just how powerful I am compared to you? You stand no chance. Come on. Come on. What are you stuck on? You're not stuck on anything. You're just too fucking shit. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I know you're not stuck on anything. You can come. Okay, it's fine. We're good, we're good, we're good. Geo Sasageo Shinzo Sasageo. Okay. Oh wait, if I do this or that, did actually nothing. Da 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 da. Okay. Better not touch my cart. Get your greasy little bark fingers off my cart. Oh, why am I so stupid? Why do I forget to sleep? Come on. What is it stuck on now? Come on. Da, 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 da. Come on, come on. It's fine. It's fine. You can come up this slight incline. Come on. Where am I going? I'm not going the right way. I can't see where the right way is, because now I'm stuck. For fuck's sake. That's the sound of a troll. I'm going to hurt myself. Let go of the cart! Can I, no, there isn't a way to, you have to look at, okay. Sorry, Dad. Okay, no, get the axe out. So I'm gonna have to break some things. Okay. Go. Come on, keep moving, keep moving. I'm gonna have to go uphill soon. But I'm hoping that the uphill is just gonna be like a gentle incline. Get off. Da 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 da. Okay. Good. I'm just ignoring this little guy. Unless it becomes a problem. Okay, there's a ravine to my right. I don't want to fall in there because I will never get this stuff out. I'm gonna I'd have to do it one by one at that point. Okay, it seems like pathing does nothing. Get up! What are you caught on? Can you not? For like 5 seconds. I'm not even in the Black Forest anymore. There we go. It's like... Okay. Leveling ground does nothing. Come on, what is it stuck on? There's nothing for you to be stuck on. You're just being a little bitch. I'm never getting it up there, am I? Can you actually just stop in 45 seconds? Still too steep. Because this bit here is going to struggle to get up. Okay, no, it's definitely not getting up there. Okay, come on. What is it stuck on? It's stuck on nothing. There's nothing there. Just get out of the little hole that you're in. Do something with your life, you stupid cart. Hi, hello. King. No. What is going on? Like, why is there a problem? Okay. You alright, Halo? I can't get up there because that's too high. But that's too. I don't mind where it is now. I want it to, like, I don't mind it. If I have to start taking stuff out, I don't mind. I just don't want it right here. Like, where's the problem? What am I looking at? I know how heavy it is. is a problem. But the problem is not how heavy it was. No. Don't you worry. Now I'm bloody stuck because this cart is useless. Fine. Fuck it. Do you wanna know? Luckily we haven't had anything new. I had to explain it to... I had to explain to Siggy what was happening. What happened the other day, but no. Luckily we've not had anyone insane show up. So it's been a relatively... I say relatively, it's been a calm day so far. There is still plenty of time. It was past this point in the stream that the guy showed up last time, the other day. Get away the other way to feel that you don't want yourself to know. Okay. I've been spending the day getting silver. I am significantly more prepared and prepared for taking on the mountain. I'm able to actually to do stuff and like move around it relatively freely, which is good. And now the only problem is getting the silver back, which is not fun at all. Tomorrow's the day. You've been counting it down. Have you had an advent calendar specifically for it? Slowly waiting. Every day you've been eating a little piece of chocolate in eagerness for Neuro's triumphant return. Would you like a little piece of chocolate? Oh, also, while you were gone, Hog and Wild died. I don't know if you knew Hog and Wild, but Hog and Wild died while you were gone. And the only survivor was this one hog here, which we have named 2 Hog, 2 Wild. Unless there is another one somewhere within the walls, but I don't think there is. I think all the other hogs got massacred. What does Neuro do? I've never actually asked what Neuro does. Like, why would one go to a Neuro Sama stream? What's on the agenda? Okay. Take that. I'm not even able to carry like a decent chunk of it. I had something playing in my... I wonder what was playing in my head. And so I hovered over the Google Chrome tab. And you know how when you hover over like a tab in the taskbar, it hides everything but that? I did that and it hid Valheim. And so I got flashbanged by a close-up of Shinzo Abe holding a handgun pointing it at me. The Neurosummit has been posting a copy pasta every day leading up to tomorrow. They're insane. which doesn't surprise me. I feel like I feel like the community for any streamer is insane. I feel like you have failed as a streamer if your community isn't insane. In a good way, not in a doxy way. Oh, I know what I wanted to do. It's not really going to change much, but I'm going to get my rested bonus and I'm going to drop off some of this equipment so I can carry more. Put that in there and that in there. Put that in there as well. I don't really need some of these things because I'm not going to be, I'm not actually fighting anything, so that's fine. Let's get the rested bonus. There you go. Actually, I'm going to come and stand over here because then I get comfort 9. Mondays are typically dev streams where both Neuro and Vito are there, with Vito going over some progress and improvements to Neuro and sometimes doing some actual coding on stream. Okay. I've got an aux cord wrapped around my wrist. I don't know why. I found it. I was looking for an aux cord I was looking for an audio cable for something earlier, and I found this in my drawer, in my cable drawer, but I didn't actually find what I wanted. I thought this was what I wanted, but it turns out it's too small for what I needed. Siggy's learning entirely new coding things. He's been screaming and shouting about new coding software. So wait, Tuesdays are called Tuesday streams where it's either Neuro or Evil on their own to do whatever they have the whatever they do. They have the ability to call whoever they want on Discord now, so they occasionally call friends of the channel and chat with them. Okay. Reminds me to never become friends with Vito, so I don't have to randomly talk to Neuro. Neuro can play the games. I feel like I do, to an extent. I feel like Neuro playing like a game like Osu is a bit cheating. It feels like they're cheating. Da, 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 da. So your program doesn't recognize the file path. I should start pronouncing words with like the R sound instead of the A sound. So instead of saying file path, I should go, oh, the file path. Da 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 da. Da da da. Okay. No, why am I in here? I gotta put stuff out here. Da 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 da. I do on Siggy. I'm not able. Obviously, I feel like you know that I'm not able to help with your problem, but I can at least somewhat sympathize it, because whenever using like technical software or software that is necessarily like once again going back to like Blender or something, sometimes while you're using it, things will just stop working and there'll be no like indication as to why not. I remember I remember a while ago, I, I did something, especially with Blender. There's so many key bindings, that like I accidentally pressed a key binding that I just didn't know what it was. I didn't know what it was, and so for whatever reason, I just couldn't see what I was interacting with. Like I couldn't see, I could see my mouse, but like there was no way, like I couldn't see anything. So like if I was looking at the cube, I would be able to click on it, I'd be able to interact with it, but I wouldn't be able to see what I've selected and what I was interacting with. And like you try and look that up, and you never get like an answer because it's such a. It's like how do I search for that answer? So I hate technical software like that where sometimes what you're trying to work with is just grayed out, and it's like I don't know why. Like I don't know why. Google won't tell me why. You just kind of have to hope that it goes away eventually. Oops. Are you sure that you haven't, you know, wrote the directory incorrectly? It's a very, very minor thing. But are you sure it is written correctly? Because computers are, I hope you will agree, stupid. And need to be cannot account for slight mistakes in human error. Have you put a space in it accidentally? Mm-mm. Okay. Don't really know play notices though. The private servers for Osu and Vito runs near on one of those private servers didn't do anything like. I wasn't really concerned about that. I was just more concerned about the idea that at that point you are literally watching a bot play Osu. Da, 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 da. Okay, I am out of space in there, so I'm just going to start putting it in here. Okay. Yep. I don't know why I picked up that many. I only need 10. Okay. I did fill this one tonight. Yeah, okay. Neuro can lose. I suppose if it's learning, if it's learning instead of being, I don't know, reading, I guess. Da, 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 da. I still personally don't fully get the appeal of Neuro. From a technological standpoint, I do. It's impressive for a guy to just go, I'm going to create life in the machine, Okay, here. Check this. No, no, no. There we go. But no, no, no. As I was saying, I imagine it is very much like a. It's not. It isn't like it's something that's programmed to. It's learning how to do it based on. Uh. It's learning how to do it based on what on what it sees instead of like. I assume it isn't looking around. It's not like rummaging around the game files to learn stuff. Da, 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 ba, da, 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 da. I thought I heard something with large footsteps approaching. Congratulations, Siggy. You're a real programmer now. You're creating problems for yourself in the future. Da, 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 da. Oh, I think I might be busy for the next like 6 weeks. I don't think I can watch it. I have my whole I have my whole week planned out for by the minute. I have my whole next few months planned out by the minute. It's unfortunate, I know. Okay. How many is it that? Okay. You have to, yeah. 0.1 and 10 are two different numbers. Okay. There we go. Okay. So that should be that's enough. There should be enough silver to upgrade things. Upgrade what I need. For the time being. Excuse me. Although I still need some more of the just other bits. Programming has not been. I've not been sold on programming by either you or Siggy doing it. There you go. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. You know what? I actually, it really is. It is magic. It is actually magic. I think that it is. Even when you go to like the fact that the code that you're writing is like manipulating transistors on like a nano scale. It's like we are a society. We are a species capable of magic, and we just kind of forget it. And we're just like, yeah, no, we just do that. we don't think twice about it. We just have the casual ability to commit crimes against nature in our pocket, and we're like, yeah, no, that's just normal. We just do that. It's runic inscriptions that are being. We are basically just creating transmutation circles. The only the only difference between it and like what you conceive as magic is that when you think of like when you think of like magic in fiction or whatever, it's usually got like fireballs and stuff attached to it. But I think the same thing about like research science. Whenever you see scientific research and the Jesus, sorry. Whenever you look at like the um, the sort of technology that's being used to research just anything, really, it's always a lot of what is essentially magic. And it's they're like, oh yeah, this machine here allows us to see neutrinos, and it's like, all right, which that's you're just gonna say that. You're just gonna tell me that and just expect that to mean anything. It's like, what do you mean you can see neutrinos? And it's like, yeah, well, we use it to see. We're looking for flashes of light or whatever. And it's like, all right, but I don't believe you. Technology, we're magic now. We just are. And I think that's a good thing. Um, but yeah, no, programming is magic you doing your own home. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, well, I'm only gonna take 20 because then I can fill up 2 of them, then go back and get another 20. There we go. Put that in there. We have to make some more coal at some point. You go through coal very quickly, a lot quicker than you expect to. Why did I do? Why did I? Yeah, no, I did this right. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Did I? I did fill this up, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Did it. I was gonna say something. I forgot what it was. I was gonna mention as I don't know. There's probably like small things that they do to get around them. Da 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 da. Like, because I imagine that, for instance, Twitch and maybe I don't think Twitch does. Maybe there is things that you can do in the auto moderator, but I imagine that Stream Elements, for instance, would have like a list of filters and a list of spellings of certain words that it looks out for. And I imagine that as they are as the bot makers are making the bots, they're realizing that, okay, so these words are banned. Let's replace them with symbols that visually look the same but to a computer are different. So like, you might have, best viewers that might be banned, but best with an e with an umlaut over it might not, or with a little French accent over the top of it that might not be. And so it's kind of like that. Maybe it just depends on what, because I think it depends on the way the link is formatted. Maybe because there are people in this chat that occasionally accidentally post links that aren't real links, and they don't get timed out for it. I've also just realised that due to the way it's working, whenever a bot usually comes in and Stream Elements automatically picks it up, it's not actually banning it; it is just timing it out. It's not a problem because it's like I say, it's a bot, so it's not going to cause any problems. It just spams it in anyone's chat that it can find. But something that I just noticed, realised. But yeah, I don't know why it is so hit or miss whether or not it gets picked up or not. I can't actually remember how to do it, but I do know that OG moderator Garby, back when I used to do War Thunder, whenever a view botter would come in, Garby would not only ban them but also blacklist the actual message that they've sent. But I can't remember how you do that. It doesn't. They do change the sentences frequently, so it doesn't actually help that much. But it's still something that can be done if it doesn't get caught by the auto mod or by Stream Elements. Da, 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 da. So, what do I need to make? Oops. And here we have. That's 5 and 2. I can do that. Let's go get some. Where the heck did that come from? Why is there? Oh, this broke up here. Why did that break? Okay, hold on. Let's go put that back. Da, 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 da. This was like perfectly fine here for a while. It's just like, can I stick it anywhere? Can I like put it? Yeah. There we go. But yeah. Let's go get some of my wolf hide. I've now got I've now got better armor on, so I don't freeze to death when I'm in the mountain. Okay, let's upgrade this. Oh, I can upgrade it again if I wanted to. I don't know what the highest level is. Screw it, go on. I assume maybe one more of that is the highest, but I am out of wolf pelt now, so I probably shouldn't have done that. I probably should have upgraded my trousers as well. Never mind. That's fine. I'll live. I'll survive. I'm just gonna kill some more wolves. What do I need? I think I need 20. I think I might try and make the silver sword. Which is... Oh, I need iron. I don't think I've got that much iron. Oh, I do. Oh, I bloody do have that much iron. I shouldn't make that noise. What was it that I needed? I think it was like iron, fine wood, and something else. Leather, silver, wood. I need, let's say 40 wood, iron. 40 silver? It's valuable stuff, this is. But that's fine, I guess. Need that, and I need wood. I'm just gonna throw these on the floor over here and then go get some leather scraps. I don't know how good the silver sword is. Like, given that I can get it after iron, I assume that it is an upgrade of sorts. But it is also silver. And I don't trust the concept of silver being stronger than iron, even if it does have some special bonus damage that it does. But I'm going to make it anyway, just for the sake of getting one. There we go. So that does 75 slash damage and 30 spirit damage, which does put it above the iron sword, so I'm going to prioritize using the silver sword instead of the iron sword. I wonder if durability 200. Yeah, okay. So the silver stuff, while being stronger, does require repairing more often, which is, makes sense. Okay, what else did I want? I wanted. Don't want to make anything else. Or does I need to upgrade that? Oh, I could upgrade that a little bit, but given the fact that I need iron, that makes me think that I'm going to need iron. Well, I know I'm going to need iron to upgrade it again and again, which I don't like. So I took this off earlier to record something, and so it's a little bit loose. Okay, so that's like every. Okay, so that's that. Apart from like having to upgrade things, that is everything that I was that I wanted to make. But now I don't know what I'm actually doing. I don't actually know what I'm doing, because I don't have another boss on the map. I don't have another boss on the map, and I found a dragon egg. Like, do I have to sit on it? Like, what do I do with it? Am I going to become a dragon dad? Oh, for goodness sake! I didn't bring my bloody pickaxe with me, did I? Hold on. Okay, let's go get my pickaxe, because I need that to fight the demon. Do I need an axe? I'll take it with me, it might be useful. Do I have arrows? I don't have that many arrows. I need some more arrows. I'm also going to need some more feathers soon. I don't really know how to obtain them efficiently. I need to get them for killing birds, and birds also drop them when they fly away. So you can just get them. You don't find them in chests. Oh wait, it's just craft like this. No, that was me crafting something. Okay, I wonder what that noise was. But there we go. I thought there was something throwing like stones at me. Okay. Put that away. In here? Yep. Put that away. And what I'm gonna go and do is I'm gonna go and just explore this part of the mountain to see if there's just anything I can find that's interesting. No, I need that. So I'm gonna go see if there's anything that's worth doing. Do I have... no, okay, I need more wood, but I'm going to take the nails with me and put them in this chest over here. Okay, there's this scary door opening sound. I think it's because the door opened. I think the door's like closed when you're not around, like the default state is closed. And so when you show up, they have to open, and sometimes they just don't. I think that's why sometimes there is just a closed door in my main base. Fuck that up. Shit. Nope, too soon. Not launched. Oh, it's so hard to level up when you die so frequently. It's fine. Although, having to... It's alright, it's not a problem. Let's, beat that, and that. And this... Oops. I'm on fire, but that's fine. Everyone gets a little bit of fire occasionally. The golems aren't that much of a problem. The golem isn't much of a problem anymore in terms of doing damage to it. Now that I know that I just have to hit it with a pickaxe, it's not that difficult. Like, killing it isn't hard in terms of the amount of damage I've got to do to it. The difficulty is the fact that to be able to dodge it, I have to dodge like the moment the attack lands. I'm basically dodging like a parry, which is very difficult because the attacks are just slightly delayed and they do so much damage if you fail it. Okay, there we go. So that's enough health to be able to withstand the cold. It's not enough health to withstand whatever the golem's doing. Right. So let's just say we're fine. Okay. Grab that. Put everything on. No, goodness. Yeah. No, don't punch it to death. It doesn't help that I have completely wrecked the terrain up here by digging holes and also fighting golems. All these like dark grey patches are where I've been fighting golems and missing. Too soon. There we go. Okay, let's just go and have a look over here. Also have to fight some hopefully fight some drakes, try and get a new helmet. I've got so many trophies of like other enemies, I forgot that it's difficult sometimes to actually get them. Oh, there's another one. It doesn't seem to know that I'm here though, so that's fine. And I also need to kill some wolves as well. I pretty much just need to kill everything that's here. I kind of want to get a trophy golem trophy, sorry. I want to get golem trophy just because I want to know what I can use them to craft. Okay. I'm not looking for silver at the moment. I wanted to use this just to find other things that might be useful. If there's something like here. But it doesn't sound like it. I don't think there's anything special I can get from an obsidian deposit. Stamina. Hold on. My cat wanted to leave my room. Okay, and then next, on his next attack pattern, he will attack twice. He did, and I failed to use that information accordingly. This way he's going to attack once. This one he's going to attack twice. Next time it's once. I forgot what I said. I remember what I said. Oh, I don't know why he attacked. Okay, now I'm scared as to the way this guy's attacking. There we go. Any trophies? No, okay. You're frightening yourself, Siggy. Okay. So I've pretty much explored this mountain. There's still silver to be gained on this mountain. There is still silver in them there hills. But other than that, I'm not too sure what my next port of call is. Alright, Hela. Frightened. I wonder why. You can now edit your story code and view the changes in real time. Ah. Congratulations. Some Drake there. Do I fancy some German meatballs? I hope that's not a euphemism, because no, either way. I've never really heard of Germany being known for its boiled meat. Not saying it's bad, I'm just saying that that's just not what I've never really heard of. One there. No, I ain't got any stamina. I'm not looking forward to the potential of having to fight, if I haven't already, a 1 or 2 or 3 star golem in this. The golems seem to be something I don't want to be fighting on anything more difficult than what I already have. Lidl. Hello and welcome to the Grand Lidl heist. I'm going to be going to Lidl and seeing what I can steal before I get kicked out for stealing from Lidl. Lidl. Don't know why that one there had so little health. Maybe it's because it didn't know I was here. Yeah, we've got Lidl. There's one in my turn, I think. Maybe. Or that might be an Audi. No, I think it's Lidl. Because here, one of their catchphrases is like, big on products, little on price. Or something like that. I know that little on price is one of the things I think they say. There's another one over there. I don't think I've ever been into a Lidl. No, I think I may have been into one once. We're a Tesco and Asda family, we are. Little Lont Sheesh. Sheesh. Da, 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 da. I always find it weird when you see like slogans translated into a language that they're not meant to be in. Because like, I mean, Lidl's worth it is not that bad actually. Thinking about it translated into English, it's not that bad. It's not like Lidl at your shop, you know. Because it's like it's not in English. That's not the best slogan. Oh, there was one. I kind of want one of these just to know if I can find out what they drop. I think these turn back into regular wolves during the day, and you can tame them. Where's it gone? Come here. Stop running away. Where is it? It's disappeared. Did it fall to the floor? Oh, there it is. Yeah, scream all you want. Oh, that's my silver weapon does like bonus damage to it. Did it drop anything? No, I just dropped a wolf tooth. Good. It's a very cheap clothing store called Kick, and their slogan in German is that, which makes sense because of the many K sounds. Kleidung clever kaufen by Kick, which makes sense. Okay, yeah. But in English, it'd be smart and buy clothing from Kick. I mean, that's not awful. Like, be smart, buy Kick. But I think that's an aggressive type of advertising you don't see as much anymore. A skeleton. Oh, Drake trophy. It's just one lying around in the snow. Let's go get a new helmet. I feel like during the 2000s and 2010s, you definitely saw a lot more aggressive advertising that was, demeaning to the viewer. Is it because of how cheap it is, or... No, leave me alone. Piss off! Oh, for goodness sake. The stores are still stuck in the early 2000s. It's probably one of those things that you may think is doing well, and like you're surprised as to why it is, but behind the scenes, it's doing terribly. unless it is a nationwide money laundering scheme. I think I'm going to start a trend of wearing aux cords wrapped around your wrist. Do you think it'll catch on? I'm on fire. The hours are too small. Everything they say is from China, and the employees are always unfriendly. I feel like that's just a given though in a lot of retail scenarios. Like Primark's not much different. We found out what KICK stands for. Does it stand for come in, customer? It stands for customer is king. Well, it seems like they've got they got some rebranding to be doing. Okay, let's go here. I feel like the world is slowly slipping away from the idea of customer as king. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. That we need that. We need less of people thinking that they're important because they're a customer. We have similar ideas. We have Poundland, but you'll probably be pressed to find anything worth a pound in there. And if you do, it's like actually like the cheap. You will like be able to go in there and get like any cable you need for under a pound, which is strange. But yeah, no. We have Poundland and things like that. There are a few similar like ones that are similar, but for the most part, yeah. Poundland was always the thing back in the day, where you could get everything a pound or under. But yeah, no. Now you're struggling to get anything like that. I haven't seen one in a long time. I think most of them have pretty much dissipated. Oh, that's a Viking helmet. Hold on. Now we're looking more like a kind. Well, actually, well, never mind. This helmet looks a bit stupid, actually. I was going to be like, that's the Viking helmet, because I saw the horns on the back, but never mind. He does look a little bit like a knob. You're not wrong. But, you know, we love him anyway. I can increase the price. I can increase I can just make it stronger. It's at least better than the helmet I did have on. So let's do that at the very least. Oh, I can make these better as well. Let's do one of these. Do increase both of these by one. Actually, I can increase this one again because it's only gonna be 10. But it's gonna be 20, so I could increase it even further if I wanted. I do still have some what's it called? Silver ore. I wonder if Timo and Wish are just filling a gap in the market for cheap throwaway products. They are, in a set. I think they are, but at the same time, no, they are. But it's definitely, I think it's filling a gap for the novelty of being able to buy something for so cheap. Like, I do remember when I first learned about Wish, and I saw that you could get like products that were vaguely that looked vaguely like, you know, licensed products. Like I remember seeing what looked like Nintendo merchandise styled items on there, and being like, wow, I could get an Ocarina of Time. No, I remember seeing an Attack on Titan bracelet and being like, wow, I can get an Attack on Titan bracelet with like, I can get Attack on Titan merch for like less than £1 or whatever. And I was like, well, I've got to get that. And so like it definitely does fill that market, but it's a novelty of being able to buy something for stupidly cheap, I think. Because like once the novelty of it being cheap wears off, the reality of it being shit sets in. And I think the reality of it being not very good is enough to put you off buying more in the future. Because like after I bought a couple things from Wish just to see what it was like, I was like, oh, this is a cool novelty. I waited 6 weeks for it to arrive, and then I was like, all right, I've tried it. They're not very good. My uncle gave me something that was like a Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. It was like the ocarina on a string. It's like a small thing, but it was like unbelievably bootleg and low quality, of course. And also in like the enamel paint that they painted it with, there was what looked like the fossilized remains of a fly. So it's like that gathered dust on my shelf. During the World Cup, Temu did a lot of advertising. Temu still does a lot of advertising. You see it. It's one of the few remaining advertisers on Twitter. You see Temu, and they do have they do have things that make it sound. They always show off products which are functionally useless, and they're like, no, you need to have this product. This is an amazing product. Have you not put drawers in your cupboard before? You need these drawers. You know, they're only £2. Like anytime I see it, it's just basically a TikTok of someone showing off an item that you've never once thought you needed, until someone from Temu was like, hey, you could buy this. And then obviously they do also end with the whatever the slogan is. Yeah, pay like a peasant, buy like a king. It's I mean, it kind of, it works on most people. What did I want? I wanted to craft the silver shield, which is fine wood and silver. Okay. But I do think that most people do have that moment where they go, oh wow, this is cool. It's only, you know, I can buy this. This is something I've always wanted. It's only a few quid. And then they get it and they're like, all right, it was only a few quid. And I feel like, in fact, Temu has actually, I would imagine, this is just a theory that I've just come up with right on the spot right now. I think Temu has artificially increased the price of some of its items, specifically to make people think that they are a higher quality. This is my theory that I'm just coming up with, because people associate Wish products with being really low quality, things from like Wish and Alibaba that you just buy straight import from China. For the most part, you think that they're low quality, and especially with Wish, with how cheap they are. And so Temu's products are a little bit more pricey, not much more, but still slightly more. And so when you see them, you go, oh, okay, I'm going to think that's more. I'm going to buy that because it's more expensive. went some dinner. Sorry, bought some dinner plates from Timo. Once they arrived, he held them in his hands and they crumbled to pieces like sand. Yeah, I can. It's what you're gonna get. You buy from something that's notorious for having terrible quality products, in which every other video, anytime I see someone making a video which is like buying Temu products, it's like testing 10 Warhammer Temu hacks, Temu scams, sorry. And it's like every product that I see that comes from Temu is someone being like, it's a scam. But I think the novelty of it being as bad as it is also something that brings people towards it. Wait, stop that. Stop it. You stop that. I'm trying to climb over my own fence. Can you give me... But yeah, no, companies do that all the time. In fact, any company that labels themselves as a luxury brand increases their price artificially to make it look better. That's just something that they've always been doing. But I just find it funny. It's just a little bit funnier to see it on such an attack brand. So, yeah, okay. Yeah, my wrist's hurting. Alright, so we're doing better now. Wait, what did I need to upgrade my shield? I need more fine wood and some silver. Okay. I can get both of those things. Because I've got some of these trees over here. I've been trying to work out how I can find myself from this thing. I can imagine there are there is evident videos out there of electrical products bursting into flames. I saw like a Wi-Fi extender from Temu that was just the plastic shell of what looks like a Wi-Fi extender with some LEDs inside it. I think it's a I think Temu and Wish are both CIA psyops to get because manufacturing has since moved so much into China. The CIA has now set up Chinese businesses specifically to make poor quality products to then bring to bring the assumption that China equals low quality products. Ever since products in China started to stop being low quality and start being good, you know, people are now just being like, oh, it's cheap. Chinese. It's not necessarily the best quality, but it's at least a good enough quality. And so people were more likely to buy Chinese products because the quality had sort of reached a point where they were willing to take the slight quality decrease. I think that means that there is less production in America, and so I think that it's Temu and Wish are American psyops aiming to discredit the Chinese manufacturing industry. Oh, look out! Oh, I think we. I think Chinese products have over time, people know, like, I remember when I was younger, the idea of something being a Chinese product was something that you never wanted to touch in terms of quality. I'm not talking about like spyware or anything like that. That's a more modern thing. Um, but I think that yeah, I think Timo and Wish and similar things are psyops. Okay, so now I've got this. I can't remember what I need. I need iron to upgrade my sword, so I haven't got enough. It's just annoying. Coming in, facing out alone again. Whatever do, but do. I feel like pretty much everything you buy probably has spyware in it now. I think it's just a reality we live in. Is that we now just live in a spyware. It's just in a realm of spyware. We're just gonna have to accept that everything we have has spyware in it now. Don't like it. Live off grid. Okay. There we go. Okay. Can I put this away? No, I can't. What do I need to make this? Core wood, fine wood, ancient bark, and some silver. Oh, I can make this. Yeah, yeah. You could try burning down you could try burning down 5G towers. What was it? Silver. I don't know how far that's gonna get you. Considering, I mean, to be fair, you know, around COVID disappeared around the same time that people stopped burning the 5G towers. So, coincidence? Probably not. There we go. Oh, I can make ice cream, wolf jerky, and I've upgraded my cauldron to level 3. Not much, just talking about Timo. Oh, ice cream, I can use Great Wolf Eyes and a Freeze Gland, and it's a very good stamina buff. What's wolf jerky like? How does it compare to, like, boar jerky? It is significantly better. How does it compare to just cooked wolf meat? It is not as good, but it's, like, more balanced, okay. Yeah, and how I think that Temu and Wish are CIA psyops made to make the average consumer distrust Chinese manufacturing. Because it uses eyes to be made. It uses the Grey Dwarf eyes from the things that are in the Black Forest. It's a little bit dark, isn't it? But similarly, on a similar note, where is it? These sausages are made with entrails. These entrails right here, which come from draugrs, which I don't fully understand what they are in mythology, but they are, at least in this game, humanoid. They are humans. They are deceased humans that you're fighting. So I have these sausages that I am eating, that I'm sucking down. These glizzes that I'm sucking on are made of human. They are made of boar, human, and thistle. Da, 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 da. This here is slowly getting damaged because sometimes when I stand near it, it just takes a load of damage for no reason. But there we go. So now I've got that. I can make new types of food, which is good. You know what? I'll make some of those ice cream. Do I have any more? There's some. Let's make some. It'd be useful to have some around just in case I need a quick stamina buff. I think it's a good idea just to keep random bits of food around just in case I need it. I don't think there's much use for these things outside of the eye dwarf, the dwarf eyes and the glands. Okay, make that. Then let's make some of these. Okay, there we go. Do I have a level for cooking? Yeah, I do. Pour this away in there. Good, good. Hold on to those. Put that in there. We're going to put the rest of this away over here. There we go. Put that in there. Okay, that's all that done. Stack that. Just to keep everything nice and tidy. Repair what I can. Okay, let's Did I fill this up? Yeah, I did. Okay. Did I fill all of it up? Hopefully. Do I have enough coal? Yes, okay. To be fair, this game takes place in the afterlife, so it's not that weird to be eating, to be making ice cream out of the insides and the eyes of creatures and eating the deceased remains of what could be fallen warriors. And it's like, you know, it's the Viking way, innit? Vikings make do. Just close the door. Too hog, too wild. It's unfortunate what happened. It's going to happen again. That's the worst part. It's too hog, too wild. Its days are numbered. Ugh. I think I might leave it here for today. Because I don't really know what I'm doing at the moment. So I'm getting tired. I need to have something to eat. So I think I'm going to leave it here. I will be back probably tomorrow, barring catastrophe. So just know that something catastrophic has happened if I don't show up tomorrow, and you should be very afraid of what's happening to the UK. So yeah, I'll be back I'll be back tomorrow probably, and yeah, we'll see what happens. So thank you for watching, Siggy, Halo, anyone else who can hear me, and I'll be back next time. So yeah, take care. And bye-bye. I'm going to sink the island. I'm going to dig out big tunnels underneath. Ta-ta. I've already forgotten December 19th.